So, welcome back to my stream. I hope you had a great week so far. We are back in the grimdark future of the 41st millennia, or I'm assuming it is, because it's happening in the 440k universe. I greet you back on my ship. To be honest, I don't know the name, but yeah. I left off last week at a new not galaxy, star system, I think. And I am looking for remnants of the Eldari. Still, again. So let's complete that quick. And then we should be able to head over to Kiava Gamma, the second planet owned by my household. So far I only know that it seems to be overrun by Chaos Invaders, so we might have to purge them by flame. But yeah, let's go into it and see where we go. Yeah, over there, this is the Kiava Gamma thing. But first we need to visit this system and check for the Eldari. This might be Eldari, might be Drukhari. I mean, yeah, this might have been Drukhari, which destroyed the Eldari over here. Let's see. Violent battle. Oh, it's still active. Okay, a violent battle is unfolding before the rogue trader's eyes. Patrol ships from the Korda fleet are tearing apart two small Eldari vessels. Once they are finished with them, the void ships give chase after the third, already damaged vessel, clearly with the intention of destroying it as well. Yeah, let's stop them. But the Chorda are a different household. I'm not sure if I can influence them. Seeing the last ships impeding death, Irile calls out to the Lord Captain, her voice trembling slightly. Only the rogue trader's intervention can save her kin from the massacre. Yeah. The Voxmaster relays the Lord Captain's demands to stop the battle and soon returns with a reply. According to the Chorda ships, this group of Xenos are malicious criminals. They're guilty of raiding the system's planets and robbing merchant vessels. That doesn't sound like Eldari. That would be more inclined with the Drukhari. Same race, but more pirate parts. They're guilty of Incendia Chorda's void ships are intent on performing their duty before the Emperor and exterminating the Xenos. Nirile sullenly watches the unfolding chase through the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. She grimly concedes that no crime should go unpunished, except her kin are where flying transport ships. It would have been impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone launch a planetary raid. Vessels such as theirs simply lack the firepower to do so. The Monkey are lying. Should we analyze it, or should we coerce them? Let's try with the analyze first. Does she tell the truth? Despite the presence of some weaponry, the Xenos ship is more likely meant for transporting cargo. Okay, she's telling the truth. I guess I can trust her for now. Let's go with coercion then. Unwillingly to engage in open battle against the flagship of a foreign dynasty, the patrol reluctantly leaves its prey and retreats to the edge of the system. Meanwhile, the wounded Xenos ship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadow of the nearest world. Every attempt to contact it is met with frustration, and the Voxmaster reports that the vessel is in deplorable condition. Who knows how much more the Xeno technology can endure before the irreparable happens. Maybe you should let Irile talk with them. Oh yeah, great, persuasion 50%. Ah, but we have to give it a try. Irile is certain that she can convince them. Failed. Appeals to their wisdom, but the words of their outcast cannot make them trust Monkey. The pain of loss fills the Eldari hearts. Only recently did the humans destroy 2 vessels of the children of the Surian, and now they offer aid? Worse, they offer aid through the mouth of their captive sister. No, the Eldari will not fall for this trick. Trying to outpace the pursuit of the next Monkey vessel, the Eldari overload their void ship drives. One of the damaged engines is unable to bear the strain. Before the eyes of 100 officers, Shinoship flashes in a fiery light blue through the stained glass window as thousands of tiny shards disperse across the system. Shards, not stars. The bridge officers openly rejoice, offering prayers to the Emperor. Today the expanse is cleansed of more filth, the enemy of humanity. What is this, if not of his providence? And only the thin figure of the Eldari stands motionless against the backdrop of the intricate stained glass windows, mourning the fallen in solemn silence. Once the pain in Irile's soul is numb, she turns to the Lord Captain and nods. Short gesture of gratitude for their attempt to save those who could hardly be saved. Well, if they don't want to be saved, their problem. Not my issue. Oh, can we interact? This planet is devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew has made a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the center of a huge crater. A completely ordinary mirror in a frame, by all appearances, in pristine condition. A mirror. The only mirror I know from the lore is a construct of Slanesh. But I'm curious. Let's see it. Let's take it on chip. The mirror now hangs on the wall in one of the compartments. It looks completely normal. However, only an hour after its arrival, the Voxmaster reports that the shuttle crew that delivered the mirror has disappeared. The people who hung the mirror have also disappeared. Even the enforcer who wandered into the compartment by mistake and stopped to fix his new non-regulation cravats has vanished without a trace. Let's send a righteous group. The team sent to destroy the mirror stopped responding the moment they entered the compartments. Okay. How about servitors? Stopped responding the moment they enter. Okay, we're not gonna send more servitors then. Should we just seal it, or do we try to blow it up? I'm surprised Abalar is the best choice. I thought, what's her name? The Sister of Battle. She was usually my demolition champion. Let's give it a try. Oh, we were actually... Oh, we took damage. Great. Deciding the half measures were not enough. The Lord Captain gave the order to blow up the compartment. The demolition team carried out the procedure with pinpoint precision, resulting in minimal damage. Yeah, 3. To the rest of the vessel. However, The pict recorder in the servo skull sent to survey the situation showed that the mirror was not damaged in the slightest and was now lying in the cavity left by the explosion. Should we just seal it? Should we try to just blow it out into space? I think I'm just gonna seal it. Yeah, all support systems leading to it were sealed off. To this day, the crew tells stories of strange noises coming through the bulkheads, including the voices of their former crewmates begging to be let out. But the bizarre incidents stopped, and the ship gained its own restricted area and a grim legend. Interesting. Was not great solution, but it was a solution. The jet member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Yeah, let's do a boarding shuttle. The squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now defunct ship. The Xenos Yidile claimed to have recognized the symbol on the dead Eldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from the craft world Krudarach. Okay, why did they die then? Very strange with this corruption. Mine world has been cataloged as normal, no rare or valuable. Thank you very much. I would have seen the same. Plus steel only 2, don't have any extractum, so let's leave it for now. Should I repair my ship? Or are we still okay with this amount? No, just to be safe, let's repair it. What will we face off against?
The whispers sound distant.
Alerted. Okay, it's Drukari. Locked some of your flagship posts using an unknown Xenos power. Your crew will regain control of these posts in several rounds. Damn it. Okay, no, at least I can use Master Cannoneer, which is very important. This one is not important at all. How many ships are there? Sigil class, Leech torpedoes, Talon Cyrix, frigates and destroyer. Okay, we're facing off against the frigate. The destroyer is somewhere over here. Nah, I can't shoot this one. I can't shoot this one yet. This doesn't work either. If I'm going here and I'm gonna miss. This one will hit. This one will... If I go here, maybe I can... one more. This way I can shoot. Yes. Alright. Maybe I should go for a ramming attack. Let's see if I go here and then ramming speed. Huh? Why does it not ram? Very strange. Okay, we can only shoot once. Yeah, we can only hit once. Very disappointing. But okay. Let's do a shield into the back and let them do their work. This one only got 97 health somehow. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I... Maybe I should just attack the torpedo for now. We actually shot 3 of them. Surprising. Can I position myself somehow to shoot at it? In this direction I can shoot with this, with the extension maybe. And I can do this one as well. Yeah, let's give it a try. It's not enough. Okay, let's move over here. This way, it's gonna be enough. Get rid of the torpedoes. Perfect. Take over the own torpedo. Very nice. Then, just because we can. Okay, it did damage. Very nice. At least something. Let's change the shield to front. No, left. Okay. One more time. Something hits. I go here and the ramming doesn't work. But I can shoot this. I can't shoot this. Can I make it work? No, I can't. If I'm here, then I can use this. Yeah, let's go for that one. Should I turn? Can't turn enough for another blast. No, I think I'm gonna stay here. Oh, I need to move. Right. Use this one, maybe that's gonna be enough. So far I always had one hit at least with 10 damage. Very nice. Okay, we got one. Now only destroyer is left. If I use this one, is it going to be enough? Nope. Well, too bad. This will be enough.
Victory is ours.
And we gained rank 4. Don't know why they never did any attacks to me. Allow to use both abilities on one selected post for one turn. If one or both abilities are on cooldown, the cooldown time is reduced by 1 turn. Okay. I think I'm gonna use this one. That seems very useful. And damage dealt to the weak point is increased by 30%. Only one weak point can be highlighted at a time. I think I should go for new heading. Focus effort and new... Oh, I can do something even better. Okay. Flagship torpedoes tubes are loaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. For 2 rounds plus 1 round every 20 points in Master Cannoneer's demolition skill. Boarding party to infiltrate enemy ship, starting internal fires and possibly causing engine damage. Cripples the ship for 1 round. Only boost once per round. The end of each turn, most damaged sector. The flagship shields restore up to 50% of its strength. I don't want to use this because the torpedoes seem bad. Boarding party might sound fun, but I don't know. Do they need to move? Or are they instantly there? Are they getting teleported there? If yes, could be a good choice because it's 20 cell radius. Also, most damage shield restore 50% of its strength. Up to 50%. Okay, so if I'm not below, then it's useless. Increase by 2. Adds maneuverability is increased by 1. Bonus damage dealt by void ship ram based on the distance traveled is increased by 100%. Okay, so I don't know how the maneuverability works. How many cells a ship must pass before it can turn 45 degrees. The higher the ship's maneuverability, the fewer cells it must travel. Ah, okay. Can do tighter turns and I'm faster. But I think faster means I have to travel for the distance as well. Augurs scan the area for a favorable tactical position. While the flagship is in such position, its evasion is increased by 35%. No, let's go with the maneuver. But then again, boarding party would be fun. No, let's go with... Oh, this one. This provides me with more opportunities to attack myself and avoid damage. Okay, boarding party is actually just the damage. You send it out, potentially stun it. Good thing I picked the maneuverability. Oh, and their cooldown is over multiple battles. Interesting. Okay. But now let's scan for new paths. Okay, I'm gonna go here because it's less dangerous. Nothing happened. Alright. What is in here? Nolla septum. Ooh, we could have had so much promethium. Damn it, if I just had an extraction now. Ooh, right. I also forgot to check my construction projects. I can't build anything here, and over here we completed this one. All colonies have increased proficiency, which is efficiency, which is very nice. So, what do we need for any construction? Giants is required. Somewhere, but I don't have the giants anywhere yet. Or do I have it over here? No. Okay. What about this one? Reputation with Drusians needs to be higher. Reputation with the Kasbalika mission needs to be higher. Explorators and mechanisms. I need mechanisms. There it's only Kasbalika mission again. And for this, yeah, I need to create anything out of there first. Dark Sages, Capella Biologis, they are blocking each other. And there's also for one of them. Is there maybe over here one of the upper levels possible, or are they blocked? Yeah, it is blocked by Shrine. Damn it. I'm still not sure if it would have been better to just do the crusade for increased security everywhere. But this one was just too juicy for all the values. Anyway, continue the journey. Oh, a hive city. Sential's pride. Hives are oozing noxious haste, veined with sulfurous streaks. Oops, not stakes. The promethium fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldrons located beyond the temperature shields. Vast, endless deathlands littered with spots of promethium stations and refineries separates the colossi of Rockcrete and Adamantine. With its crown of gargantuan spires, the heat of the system star has turned this world into a boiling but lucrative gland with the body of the House Jorda Protectorate. Wait, they have ownership over this even though it's just next to my own planet? How is that possible? It's hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of this place or its extreme toxicity. They must have been League of Legends players. Also very disappointing there's not more happening with the... I thought maybe I can just have an interaction there and then Just like the last place, Foulstone, where I took it over. Guess you can't be lucky every time. Don't have enough. I should get this adamantine, I only have one. But it is not possible, eh? Oh, that night, the Lord Captain and some of his crew were awakened by beautiful music. The sound seemed to caress their very minds, until they realized that the source was their own bodies. Wait, what? How does my body make music? While the teeth were chattering out a staccato, their tendons were being plucked by strings by unseen hands, and invisible breaths flowed through their bones, turning them into mournful flutes. How can... It's not good if there is air between your flesh and the bones. But okay, the illusion ended, but a long time after, every movement made their hearts stutter in fear. Was the orchestra about to strike up once more? Okay, nothing happens. Let's check for routes, just in case. No new routes. Then let's visit the system. The Captain. According to telemetry, we are in the system of Kiava Gamma, the main industrial world of the Valancius dynasty. However, our astropaths report that the attempts to contact Governor Gaprak have been unsuccessful. But wait, Lord Captain, a new report. Kiava Gamma is sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept it? Reply with our own request. As you command, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, reporting. The Manufactorum is ignoring all our requests and continues to send us its own. The longer we do not accept their messages, the stronger and more persistent the incoming signals become. I've never seen anything like... Suddenly, a deafening screech erupts on the bridge's vox system. You hear violent tirades of garbled binary code, like the low chuckles of machinery. Lord Captain, interference detected in the compartment's vox system. Looks like bridge is cut off from the rest from the void ship. Start of picked recording. The void ship's bridge. Sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by near-splitting beeping sound, followed by lumens going out. In a dim glow of candles and emergency lights, one of the officers in the frame cries out. Another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of voxes, shouts can only be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost contact with all compartments. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it are distorted beyond interpretation. So the Lord Captain gives the order to... Let's send our own for now. The officer salutes and hurries over to the bridge Vox system, to the Vox Master, who is leaning over her station. Moments later, a cry of surprise. Lord Captain, our transmissions are being distorted as we speak. Depressurize the lower base. Execute adepts of the machine cult. Disable the life support systems. If even one command gets out, Yeah. Assign officers to all systems to execute manual transmissions, override. Send orders to the other compartments on paper. Let's go for tech use for now. The Voxmaster nods curtly and connects the tangled cables coming from the back of her head to the main Vox system. Spirit of the ship, I beseech thee, shield us from this peril, and allow not the heretical signals to pass. Victis enters the one command after another. The station groans, shrieks, and sparks under her fingers, and the shock passes through the wires. Blood drips onto the control, and Victis lets out a grinding cry, but does not relent. A few moments later, she crumples. The signals have been blocked. Then she falls unconscious. Scrap code. The voice belongs to the on-deck engine seer who has turned to the Lord Captain from his station. We have been attacked with scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint and is now running through the ship's veins. Omnisaya, preserve us. The Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have a backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there is a terminal for an isolated system that might still be Loud pop. The pipes over the officer's head burst, and a blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain, his body slamming straight through the cogitator panel. The picked frame spins uncontrollably. The servo skull was jolted by the gust. The picked recorders Vox picking up the crackling of electricity and a death cry. Gas on the bridge! A junior attendant shouts and instantly doubles over, inhaling poisoned air. The rogue trader... Yeah, let's evacuate immediately. Rogue trader personally oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutters. Get the wounded to the exits. The officer repeats his orders, and the servo skull following the rogue trader reaches the doors. They fall to the plasma cutters and crumble outward. The rogue trader is the last to leave the bridge, just like a captain. Leaning on a support beam, the rogue trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. Then he straightens, smooths his uniform, and heads towards the goal known only to him. The servo skull follows. The atrium, in a state of panic, silhouettes skitter around the dark hall, illuminated only by the flickering of emergency lumens. Court orders and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. It takes a while for the Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. The panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains, and on the floor of the terminal, a tech priest is lying in a heap with his head smashed and technical liquids mixed with blood oozing out of his pores. The Lord Captain decides to, well, I can't do anything, but take to resort. We succeed! The rogue trader rips the power key off the tech priest's mechandendrite and opens the cover on the terminal. Sparks fly into his face, but he is confident in his manipulation of the tangled wires, clanging levers. After replacing the cover and ensuring that the system is restored, the Lord Captain brings up the required data on screen. Currently, the most frightening situation on the ship is in the arsenal. Some of the distorted commands, despite the bridge's best efforts, still made it into the compartment, and the lower-ranking technomats complied. By raising the temperature inside the ordnance depot, the heat is about to hit every critical levels. The shells are going to explode, blowing the arsenal and the neighboring compartments to smithereens. The Lord Captain knows where help is needed most. He decides to head stairs himself. I am well versed in technology, so I should be doing this myself. When the Lord Captain and the officers gathered along the way reached the arsenal, the servo-skull ocular lenses instantly fog over. On the Vox recording, the rogue trader issues commands calmly and succinctly. Execute those responsible for carrying out the assassin order that came from the bridge and get compartment sorted. The 3 technicians teams immediately head to the overheated reactors and the privates to the warheads transporters. An hour later, the situation is back to normal. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Although wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returning to its normal operation. Life on the bridge was bustling as ever, even though the people are surrounded by destruction. The senior officers have the situation under control and the people have been organized. The emergency crew have already finished repairing the pipes. The technomats are setting up cogitators and consoles, and the healers are bagging up what few corpses are there and examining the wounded. By the comm station, the rogue trader runs into the Vox Master. Praise the Emperor! You're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comm channels. Soon all the Voxcasters will be fully operational. Another man appears in the pict frame. Junior officer, completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The Voxmaster nods at him. Ah, there are the reports, Lord Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the state of affairs on your ship. Lord Captain, the situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mentioned only a few casualties and that have already been replaced. Kiava went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I will refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I'm afraid we have exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing the distance or even sending a party to the planet's surface. The time has come to remind you about your agreement. I must be present in your entourage during the expedition on Kiava. I'm counting on your cooperation. Crew is awaiting your further instructions, Lord Captain. Okay, there are unknown ships. Let's check the other planets first before we head to the fight. And I also need to level up Heinrichs von Kalox before we go into Kiava. The dwarf planet is marked on the Van Valancius Protectorate's charts as Atle and serves as a backup source of water for the habitable worlds of neighboring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating in the Atle hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago, but much to your officer's surprise, the augurs detect an unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably, the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, enriched with iron and other metals. Let's go with Fellowship for now. The Extractum turns out to be the Incendia Chorda's latest investments. Whose Demesne is located just within a few jumps from the Kranach system. While this world is of little value to Van Valancius dynasty, your officers see this gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted rogue trader's leniency. Yeah, no leniency here. This is mine. The seneschal considers this act unacceptable and insists on confiscating and rebasing this extractum that was illegally set up in Von Valencia's territory. Margus Pascal notes that the unusual composition of Atlas core subsequent development will allow the extraction of rare refractory metals. Heeding his advice, the rogue trader decides to keep the extractum for himself. I want to pick one of these two. Rogue trader graciously allows Insania Short to feed crumbs on worthy Valence Stacy. No. Destroy. Nope, we're definitely not going to destroy this. This is wasteful. Rogue trader orders to behead everyone. Illegal mining sites. Send their heads to. No, we're not going to kill them. But should we keep this for the rare ores, rare metals? Or should we move it because I could place it at some place where I get adamantine? Let's keep it for ourselves. Your people easily assume control of the frightened workers, and the token security crew do not even attempt to resist. The extractum's machines are restarted shortly after. The amassed containers filled with precious ore are delivered to the flagship's cargo hold. Oh, okay, it gets... okay, because of this I now know about the plus deal here. And I still got the extractum. That's nice. Okay, let's go for level up with him. He needs to be my tank. Because I want to keep... Yeah, I'm gonna replace the Seneschal while he is here. Should I go for toughness or fellowship? I think I should go for toughness. More toughness. Then at least one temporary wound, gain parry and armor. I don't know if I get this so easy. But we'll see. Can't make him... Oh, he's already Majoris. Okay. Terminus doesn't work yet because it's not 24. Tough choice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna increase by 5%. Increase by 5% of start of every round, except the first. Okay, then 5% because I get it based, and then every sec. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for this for now. While temporary wounds, I get parry and armor. Seems a good choice. Then should I go follow my lead? Just like the other one. me to... Hmm. Direct damage increased by 50% against Xenos, 100% against Chaos. Dracari 150% by demons. 50% if the enemy is already damaged by the Psyker or any of the Psyker allies this combat. Does not affect targets that lack a soul. Okay, so it doesn't work against machines. Should I get that one instead of follow my lead? I'm gonna try it out. Oops, wrong button. Carouse is decent with him. Could go to 90. Yeah, let's do this one. Or should we go demolition? Demolition is not great. Yeah, let's go for demolition for now. It's more important. So... all enemies are easier to hit. Yeah, let's go for that one. Everything else doesn't look like I need it. Alright, then a common talent. Okay, let's go for this one. That's very important. Very useful. And here we go with weapon skill, I guess. Do we go with willpower? Weapon skill. Another common talent. We can go for Psycho Terminus now. Perfect. Okay. Higher level Psyker. Very nice. And maybe daunting defense. Do I have something for melee? Already got Dueling Master, that's not necessary anymore then. Yeah, let's go for Nimble. Some defense. Alright. Then inventory. Next. What does he wear as a helmet? He gets extra armor. Not bad. But do we have something better? Taunting stream. They suffer. It's easier to taunt. Maybe I should go for this one. Then again, I think it's fine. 10 toughness would be nice. Does it increase my defense? Gain 10% wound. I could get 10% extra wounds just by using this. How bad is armor then? If I get hit, it lowers the damage. I think it's better to have higher toughness then. And it seems to be better fitting to a Psyker anyway. Looks a bit dink, but hey, could be worse. So then, whenever the wearer deals warp damage, he doesn't do warp damage. Seems like it's also increasing. Jortis penance, gain fellowship and commerce. And if dogmatic, more fellowship instead of intelligence. This is not really a problem, but let's put it in for now. Gain toughness if stupid. More toughness. I would get due to this another bonus, so another 10% wounds. Is that worth it, or is fellowship and commerce more important? Lore Imperium. Wearer gains armor, deals critical damage to Xenos and demons. Yeah, let's go for this. Seems useful enough. Once per turn, the wearer scores critical hit with a pistol. Next pistol attack costs nothing. Okay, he is not good enough for shooting. Lower Xenos by 10. Yeah, let's swap this one out. Too bad. He is not iconoclast. Let's have a look if we got someone in my crew that is iconoclast. Iconoclast. Heretical. Dogmatic. Nothing at all. Dogmatic. He is iconoclast. He's also adherent. Maybe I should use it on him. All skills by 10%. I am as well? Okay. Me or Verserion it is, then. Lord Xenos. Probably gonna put it on myself. What do I swap? Wait, I don't have any chain? Really? Huh. Okay, see why. It's all useless to me. Wait, where did this... Oh, because I used it already. Okay. Can I swap it? 15 to Lore Imperium. 10 to Commerce and Lore Imperium. I mean, I get the 10 anyway. Because I'm adherent to Iconoclast. So what else do we hand him then? Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a Deadeye... No, okay, not Deadeye. Reload, not really. Medikits I'm not using. Grants plus 12 to Medicate. Also gains toughness bonus MP after using a medkit. Not using any, but okay. 5% chance to reduce incoming warp damage. Yeah, let's go with this one. And here I'm going to swap this one out. Same stats with Floor Imperium, Commerce, and everything else is plus 10 as well. That's insane. Heart of the Nameless. Okay, then what do we do with his gloves? What gloves? Parry melee attacks by ranged weapon. I'm not using that. Grenades, no. All attacks of opportunity deal additional agility bonus damage. He's not really agile. Plus 4 is still okay. Gain strength. Maybe. Reduce recall. Automatic weapons. That's not an automatic weapon. And yeah, I'm gonna go for strength then, I guess. Points for each strength bonus, deal 5% more damage with one-handed melee weapons and 10% more damage with two-handed melee weapons. But yeah, let's put it in for now. Some stat bonus is always nice. What is this cape? Grants 10% parry reduction and armor penetration for melee attacks. That's nice. Yeah. Ooh, I got a lot of items for grenade builds. Could be interesting. But yeah, do we make him move faster, more distance, or something else? Anywhere kills 2 or any single attack. Dodge against enemies under exposed weakness. Allies gain bonus to resolve. Till the start of the next turn for each enemy affected by the psi power. No, I'm gonna keep the current one. Alright then. Armor, next check. He got Psychic Body Glove. 9% dodge. And ignores crit damage in combat. The first one could be very useful, but then again, I get parry and dodge out of this. Maybe I should go for that one. Light armor. A lot of defense, not much so about dodging then anymore. Medium, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one, this seems better. Alright, and then weaponry. I'm using Veil Render. What does it do? Crit hit scored with the sword increases Veil degradation by 3. And next attack deals more damage? Really? What? Why is it plus 0? Veil degradation times psi rating. Ah, okay. So if there is a high veil degradation, my attack deal more damage, but it also degrades with crit hits. Also deals flat additional damage. Yeah, I think I just keep the sword. It seems very clever. Then again, this one does the same thing, kind of. No, I think I keep the one I have got at the moment. Biomancy. Could use Sanctic. Yeah, just keep the one. But I need a better pistol. Hotshot last pistol. More damage, more penetration. Everything else seems to be the same, but a little bit less shooting. And the range. Less ammo as well. I mean, I'm moving up anyway. Maybe I should just use the Inferno pistol instead. 8 to 11, 10 to 17. Yeah, let's go with the Inferno pistol. Little melter damage. And there we go, equipment ready. So, let's clear out this fleet.
Enemy contact! All hands make ready to unleash our fury!
Iconoclast, Iconoclast, Iconoclast. Okay, 2 Raider, 3 Destroyer. Need to be careful. What does this do? Inside is clouds. And dust aiming and firing capabilities are reduced. Cloud also conceals the vessel's position, making more difficult for enemies. And I'm losing maneuverability. Oh, and only I am losing speed. Okay, there are 3 over here, and this just gives me bonus. There's the rest. Okay, let's go for the 3 first. If I position myself here, this one hits. This one hits. The rest doesn't do anything. I'm already inside the fog then. So maybe I should just position myself over here. Now I'm gonna position myself here, increase the range, and then it hits. It does not. Alright, then what about this one? This one does. Shield removed. Maybe I should use this one just to turn around. Oh, because I forgot to activate it. That's why I was not turning this way fast. Anyway, that should be fine. Ooh, okay, it does more damage than I thought. Maybe I should have been driving into the fog. Alright, this one can't hit him, but I can hit here. So then I'm going to turn here. Can I hit anything? No, can't. But I can do this one, and then I can hit him. And this one should able to hit them as well. Yeah, let's do this. Oh no, it's not enough. Damn it. Yeah, he's out of range. Too bad. Let's do this. So we... It didn't do anything. Great. Oh, just great. If I'm going to trigger that, I can't shoot at anything, so... That doesn't help. Do the shield at the front. Oh no, that shot at the side shield, really? Ah. I can destroy this one. Can't shoot that one, can't shoot this. I can shoot with that one. Should be enough for destroying this, maybe? Alright, if I move over here, I can shoot at him and destroy it. I would have destroyed it if I didn't miss. Let's try a ramming speed. Well, it didn't do anything. Just great. Wish I could reactivate that one. But okay, let's position ourselves like this. Blast the other one. And now I can activate it. Great. A little bit late, but at least something. Ooh, it actually... That was nice. Then let's try this. Okay, my crew is doing well. Too bad I couldn't just blow up both of them there. Oh, shit. That was bad. Let's take over my torpedo. Blow this up. And then I am going to move. Wait, I can't stop there? How? One doesn't hit, that one hits, and I can do move up. Alright, let's do this. Oh, interesting. That was bad to being this close, but okay. Now I know I need to keep my distance from the enemy at least 2 feet. 2 spaces. And that one. Shit.
The machine spirit of the void shield array no longer protects us.
Oh shit. Okay, that was terrible. How did I fail this bad at this time? But okay, we should be able to get rid of this now. Here we go. Cleanup crew went through. And going to try and get rid of these torpedoes. I should have not gotten in here. Shit. Yeah, that was stupid. Let's move over. And let's hope they can't turn this close. Okay, they couldn't. Perfect.
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
We got a new auger array. Provides with targeting data, granting 90% hit chance and 5% crit hit chance. Okay, or should we go for more crits and less hit chance? I think I prefer the guaranteed hits. Alright, on to Kiava now. I'm gonna get rid of you and replace you with her. So, can't reorder them somehow, but okay. That is fine by me. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with Magi. I fear we're too late, and we won't be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. Binauric areas of alarm stream out of Pascal's Vox synthesizer. In their neurotic broken rhythm, you sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. Okay, what is the mission on Kiava Gamma again? I assumed you would conduct an investigation and track down traces of the cult of the Final Dawn. I believe I can discard that plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and the manner in which we were forced to land on Kiava Gamma indicate that the situation has taken a turn for the worse. Nevertheless, I must use this opportunity and try to determine what the cult was doing on an industrial world, and what specifically interested them on a planet full of sacred machines and servants of the Omnissiah. First, we must find someone who can tell us what's been going on here. If, that is, there is anyone left to speak. Any suggestions? To start, let's look around and find out why the arrival of the rogue trader did not elicit the usual fuss. To speak plainly, I would not count on a warm welcome at this rate. Better keep your weapon at the ready. Alright, let's get moving then. Where do we need to go? No indication yet.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The machine god grants the insight.
Do we go down or do we go... Let's go back here, just for the loot. Corrupted servitor. Servitors before you appear as if they are performing some elaborate and confusing dance, striking strange poses. They rock back and forth, with their arms bent at peculiar angles. Upon your approach, one of the servitors jerks and tries to turn in your redirection. The rest immediately repeat their motion. The strange scene is complemented by grating sound, dull clicks just at the edge of your hearing, coming from an unknown source. Many of the customs of the non-Monkey are terrible, but some are more insane and disgusting than the rest. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think so appalling? We just turn criminals into machines so they have still a purpose to fulfill for society and are not a burden. Have you reduced your kin to the level of mechanisms? You love mechanisms, do you not? You strive to make everything empty, cold, convenient. Let's go with this one. It appears, then, that you do not hold your kin in high regard either, yet you fail to see the facts where you should. Based on cursory inspection, you conclude that the servitors were designed for precision work on an assembly line, possibly circuit production. The number of high-quality, expensive augments in their bodies greatly exceeds basic standards. The servitor's hand moves. It is slowly reaching toward you. Avoid its touch. Oh, he tried to hit me. Gently and swiftly, you step away from the servitor. It stretches out its hand, as if trying blindly to touch you in the space that you have already left, and stills once more. It seems its brain is incapable of quickly processing changes in its surroundings. The source? Soon enough, you locate the source of the clicking. On the back of the servitor's a tumor oozing with murky ichor is growing straight through the augments. The relays coated in inflamed tissue are blocked, hence the reason for the persistent clicking. Can we get rid of the tumor? A mutation of a servitor? Tech priests typically reject the use of flawed soft tissue for their constructs. Perhaps there has caused no. Perhaps something has caused this aggressive growth, and quite recently. Let's try medic. Oh, successful. Without much difficulty, you cut the excess flesh from the mechanism. The liberated relay lets out a rapid burst of clicks, then sparks flashes before your eyes, and something begins to hum deep inside the flesh. As if on cue, the servitors stop lowering their arms and turn to you. Crew 24, second lane of the Manufactorum. Commencing work. State your request. Default programming? Huh? What? That's the default programming? What are they doing now?
True power.
Okay, let's see. Wait, they follow me. Interesting. I didn't think they would be allies now. Okay, before you an ancient but wholly typical console, intended by people not trained by Miss Project completed blah 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 blah. View the log. Local data crypt contents collected by the previous operators, machine sphere itself. Using your access, you study the archives stored on the cogitator. Receiving raw for sacred ritual performed machines coming off the production line. The Manufactorum once operated. Okay, not much information for me. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, we get more logs over here. Okay. First log data. Praise to the Omnissiah, whose might and power transforms dead metal to make manifest the holy visions of the machine god. The new protocols received at the synod from the great fabricator censor have been executed, despite those who shuddered the thoughts of changing standard procedure. Embolden your hearts, those whose inner weakness breeds error in personal calculations. For the fabricator censor is the conductor of the higher will and the wisest among us. Today, at the Supreme Assembly, the fabricator censor unsealed the vaults for the sacred designs and committed those deemed redundant or heretical to purifying disposal. Today, dozens of standard procedures were lost, to be replaced by new ones, which the fabricator censor will deliver for those who demonstrate the greatest devotion to serving the truth. But the databanks contain no notion of truth. Could there have been, may the all-knowing one, the gracious keeper, forgive me, an error in the fabricator censor's calculations, and he meant to say, serving the quest for knowledge? Okay, what about the third entry? Your knowledge, machine spirit, is sufficient to trick the system, blah blah blah. Okay, what does it say? The instrumental terminals have already been replaced, and the material delivery system are being prepared for divine transformation. The execution for the new procedure has been delayed, for there are some in our ranks who doubt the word of the fabricator censor and his votaries. And there are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carries out our tech comrades to enlightenment. May the deliveries of fate be merciful to them. Inaction is death, and I must be returning to our great work. Praise be the truth that will reveal the path to the knowledge shrouded in darkness. Alright, let's go for level ups before we continue. Intelligence can do other people. Perception as well, willpower as well, toughness could be useful, but I think I should go for weapon skill so I hit something in melee. Or should I go for fellowship, because this is useful for my commanding skills. Yeah, mostly shooting anyway. Let's go for fellowship then. And Lore Imperium is over 100 anyway. Persuasion could be useful. Commerce is decent already. Demolition. Wait. I'm at 70? Interesting. I'm actually the highest demolition guy now. Logic. No, that's Pascal's. Sino. We got Irele for that. Tech use. Pascal, Caruso. Coercion could be as a backup. Yeah, we got Persuasion with Cassia anyway. I think I'm gonna go for... yeah, let's go for Commerce. No, Demolition. Let's go for Demolition. So, what does Cassia gain? Medica, no. Persuasion, potentially? No, she's good enough. Demolition, no. Lord, no. Coercion could be useful to get it up higher. I think I should go for no, E-relays for awareness. Lore about warp, that's Idira. Yeah, let's go with her about commerce. She's gonna be the true rogue trader when I marry her. Ballistic skill is not important. Agility, no. I should probably go for willpower. Increase in awareness, probably. Yeah, the rest is not really important. Perception, maybe then? Perception seems like a good idea. Alright, perception it is. For agility, no, perception. She's my scout, she needs to show me where the traps are. Agility doesn't sound clever. Perception, no. Intelligence it is. And I think I should go with him for logic. Yeah. Or tech use? No, tech use is high enough. Logic it is. Then he will gain... I'm confused. Why does it show up? Okay, take up coercion, even though he's not really for fellowship. I should probably go for athletics with him. And... weapon skill? Strength? Weapon skill it is. More hits, more better. So, and Idira gets intelligence for damage? Or perception? No, intelligence it is. Agility could be good, but no. So, and warp lore. There we go. So, achieved level 26. On we go.
The world will bow.
Thousands and thousands of voices crying out for salvation. In hope. With wild promises. Their pain is your reward, interrogator.
I will pretend I did not hear your last words, witch.
I should probably swap them out. He needs to be the tank, and she needs to be back here for sniping purposes. So,
Intriguing.
is something over here? Yeah. 16 universal laws. The mysteries. Let's read it. Oh, that's actually the whole text. A tome containing revelation of the Messiah, recorded in a special binaric dialect. Only a member of the cult Mechanicus with a key to the cipher may partake. of the wisdom of the machine god. Why can't my tech priest read it though? Thought he as a Magos should have enough access to it. Priest protruding under the tech priest's bedraggled red robe hint at the mechanisms implanted in his body. As you see his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator augmentic. A click, a clank, a barely audible hiss. And only then the tech priest's vox finishes the word. Identification. Request denied. Registering anomalous behavior within the servant's organic and an individual noosphere response. This unit is compromised. Yeah, let's examine him then. Carefully study the robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spreads out from around the tech priest's implants. For some reason, his body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest. The stench of rotten flesh. Phew! This guy smells worse than Grog's ferment in spent promethium. I bet he tastes even worse. Consumption of the flesh of members of the Adeptus Mechanicus is not recommended, irrespective of their smell or compromised state. Who are you? Magus Custos of the Machine Sanctum, Tier 2O. Identification. Where's the fabricated sensor? Denied. The irregularity demands execution protocol 3942 in accordance with the fabricated sensor's decree. Anticipated process disrupted. Execution of disposal protocol recommended. Okay, I can fight him. Let's get rid of this heretic. Oh, there's another tech priest. But at least I got them as body blockers for now. Okay, let's see. He will be tanking over here. I will take up position... No, first snipers. Snipers take position here and here. And then she will be this way. She goes over... Wait, is she first? She gets early. Okay, I don't know if she can move past. Let's push her here for now. And I can stay here, which is fine. Maybe I'll swap this out. No, she will be out here. Scream. And then move back. Should be... Yeah. So, stronghold stratagem. Wait, I can't place it there? Oh, right. It's not the stratagem, that's the problem. But yeah, okay, I can't place it there, so let's do this here.
I need no guidance.
Then increased damage. Maybe I can put this for them.
I will triumph.
And for dodging, back here for now. So then one's here, one over there. Yeah, let's boost this over here.
One step closer.
And I can't use kill zone, which means I will grant him temporary wounds that boosts him. Give him a second turn. Yeah, let's do it like this.
Purpose guides me.
I just realized I made a mistake. Yeah, I'm out of range. And I can't do the dash.
Naturally.
Very annoying. Okay, let's do this then.
For the throne's glory.
Boost is nice. 2 resolve, every additional stack, increased resolve bonus by 2. Yeah, perfect. Can't shoot, so
I need no guidance.
alright. She will take on the Magos by placing a trap, of course. And then 1, 2. Does this cost? No, doesn't cost. This one costs. Let's see if this is gonna be enough. Not even close.
If our ancestors guide me.
Alright then, let's try this.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
So, littlest there it is. Too bad I can't move now, but I can make this one.
To die with grace, at least.
Huh? How did he kill?
Painted black.
Shit. They're just blowing themselves up. That's not what I want. Okay, at least he deals over here, which is nice. But damn, she is down. Okay, why is this guy over here so tanky? It's so weird.
Will do.
Oh, because Heretic 140, yeah, he's just got a lot more damage. HP, so he's probably just higher levels. Anything else? Do this one. So now we can fight. Psychic Force. Special attack counts. Deals an additional... may trigger Psychic Phenomenon Perils of the Warp. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just go with the regular attack here.
Against me.
Wait, I can't use this? Oh, because it counts as an action. Shit. That's too bad.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Wait, what? Oh, all are great. I just wasted it. Oh well.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural blood separates you, machine spirits.
I forgot to trigger that one. Shit. Don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it actually does. Alright. But no, let's go for this and then this one. Aim for opening.
Running binaric override.
And then Death Whisper it is.
Beyond the science, ability analysis.
Nah, could be better. Could be worse. I wish I could have just healed her. So what do we do? I'm gonna give it to him. Double turn again. No, I'm gonna go execution, that's it. And then I'm going to give her a boost. And shoot.
Delight my masters with your demise.
Double turn.
Guides me.
Naturally.
We're getting better. And we're gonna use this for boosting this some more.
Alas, no. For the throne's glory.
There is one executed, perfect, and that grants me this double turn. And this way we can just finishing off.
This tedium has been deal death with my hands.
He plopped. Wait, what? Why? Are you dumb, Irile? Why are you attacking your allies? Fucking hell. Crack grenades. Is this better for you? No, my current weapon is way better. Okay, the plasma pistol is stronger than my plasma gun somehow. Same max ammo, lower range. Yeah, I've got to swap this out. Oh, I already got that one before. Didn't know. So let's swap. And some melee weapon, one-handed maybe. Seven to 12, 14, 17. Let's go with that one. Nice chainsword. All right, where do we continue? I can jump over here, but how do I get there? We don't. At least not yet. Okay, but maybe we can get there by using the elevator. Okay, up here is just lowering it again. Okay.
Unseen uncover my path.
Not the best thing. I am now at the front, always opening the stuff. But okay. Maybe it's gonna be good enough. What is he doing? Twitching. Let's see if I can't make it. Okay, I have to walk there. Alright. Okay, one guy on his own.
To embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me
Oh shit.
and ignorant filth.
These guys are following me, which is stupid.
How fascinating.
Good thing I sent my guy over there.
Predictable.
Yeah. Maybe I should have just sent these. Oh no, they just also took it. Lex Mechanic. Okay, this is the way to jump down.
Embrace true
Good
power.
thing I only took damage on myself. Let's put on a med kit. Where do I have the med kits? There we go.
I will not stoop to this. This is beneath me.
Oh, I can't use it. Shit. That's problematic. Shit. Okay, I need to send my tech priest over. Is there no way to turn this off? No, it doesn't look like it.
Executing request.
Oh, you can just run through it at the right timing. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can I give it to him? No, I can't. So at least I can open this up.
My success is an irrefutable.
Gains ballistic skill and critical damage. I don't have anyone really with ballistic. This is more for Sister Argenta. Oh, okay, this is just the other way down. Not gonna do that. Let's see, can I just make the skip if I just trigger someone?
Quiet. They're trying to tell me something.
Yeah, seems like. I can just outplay this. Okay, that's taking some time. Oh, okay. Servitors just learn to teleport? Huh? What are they doing up there? Okay, this seems to be a little bit bugged, but... what? Yeah, okay, let's try this one more time.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Now it should work out again, right? No? Still no? The hell is going on? Okay, let me check. Can I? She can do medic purpose. That's is something.
Your help suffices.
I can heal your wounds, not your soul.
I'll remember this.
Why are they stuck up there now? This sucks. Look, they're all down here. What the hell? Do I have to move them one by one down, maybe? Let's give it a try.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
Somehow she's still counted as up there. If I make her move? Okay, I can move her out.
So shall it be.
Then
Interrupted my thoughts.
you...
They fear to look at me because of
Fuck off. Stupid camera. That one doesn't work. Ah, there we go. Okay. Got him off.
Speak, Elantark.
No, now he's back again. Great.
What is it?
Okay, slowly but steady we're making them out, move out.
We have no time to lose.
Can't control them. Fuck.
Fate beckons me. I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, now they are following
Should I divine our next
my
step?
Oh shit.
I dare not
Okay.
avoid the whispers.
My crew made it down. Oh, and now they're back. Okay, it works somehow. And there's also this, still the combat markings. Just gonna accept it for now. Oh, right, I need to heal her somehow.
Align my path with yours. For now.
Don't want to have her
Hone your skills.
House
hurt
Orselio
even more.
thanks you.
Pay attention.
The next 16 universal laws acquired. Still can't read it.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I think the continued path is over. It is over there, but there is a Whoa, okay, what is this? Creation. Is this the sensor? Yeah, it is the fabricated sensor. The massive Magos, clad in ritual garb, lets out a binaric thrill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit eye implants gaze at you. You hear another binaric tirade, this time clearly addressed to you. Who in the void are you? You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward of Kiava, lord of the machine world? Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. Let's go with number 3. You are one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will? A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon the through others' toil? Very well then. Your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. Great. My name is Kubis Delphi. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of Kiava Mafectorum, but I rejected it, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once, my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult Mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am the world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number along their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subjected to immediate disposal. As the senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorator, Pascal Honeyhuman, declare this temple to the machine god compromised and forthwith forbid all service within it. I dethrone the fabricator censor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the Omnissiah, and condemn the anathema and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of the blasphemous operations he has put in motion to be discontinued. Decisions by Eric, you hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of this forged cathedral. Some of the giant mechanism heed his order and grow still, while others obeying the fabricated sensors will continue the work. Crashes, explosions, the clanging of crumpling metal signify that some dissent among the machines has interrupted the Manufactorum's production cycle. Herr Newman? Liar! You are not him! The immense Herr Newman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void. The scrap code he created protects my world. And I'll not have you... Very strange construct. And I'll not have you, rusted refuse from misfit cast of explorators, call me ignorant. This statement is false. Your regalia have been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Initiating heretic search. Designation: Demens Haneumann. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. What about the governor? Yes. The removal of unserviceable artifacts was the first step toward retooling this world. Only my tech comrades heeded the call of truth that reached to their cogitators and allowed them to pierce the veil of empty dogmas. Let's go with this one. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this, Kiava Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucible of the Manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once bared by false tenets. You, servants of fake gods, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the anathema and his slaves. Name of the Golden Throne, I will stop you and those who follow you. You deserve a painful death for what you have wrought upon the machines of this world and the priests. You know why I like deranged tin cans like you? When you're killed, you leave behind plenty of useful spare parts. I think I'll make a portable recap machine out of you. Oh, let's go with number 2. Imperfect machines merit elimination, as do living elements prone to vulnerabilities such as sentimentality. Comrades, purge the Manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. Got the outsiders. Let their blood mix with oil. Okay, so they are spread apart. Truth, conceal the path from him. Wait, he destroys the console now. It's not great. Oh, well, let's see how we're gonna deal with them. Corrupted Skitari.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Is he gonna... The servitors are the first ones to strike. Okay. I will be placing him somewhere around here so he can do dash potentially over there. And he will be blocking them. That's good. Then my sniper number 1, sniper number 2. Oh, there are others over here. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna swap them out. Oh, I can't. I hope she can take care of it. Maybe I should just send her over here just in case to help. And she will be helping me. Yes, that's the way to go. Alright. Into battle. But first, logistics.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
So then one here,
Purpose guides me.
one here.
I will triumph.
What did I gain as stratagem? I got one of the combat tactics areas for 1 round. All allies in that area gain cover efficiency and reroll failed characteristic tests. Current does not suffer any damage. Shit, I should have placed this differently then. But okay, let's put this onto them.
Purpose guides
So they
me.
gain some defense as well. And then if I do this, that's gonna be 2, 4. Now I'm going to boost him, and then I'm gonna do a regular shot. No, I'm not gonna do a shot. That's even better.
One step closer. I need no guidance.
I can't boost all my allies. That's gonna be at a little bit later turn then, I guess. I can only do 2.
I won't object to it.
Alright, should be fine. Oh no, I made a mistake. Okay, just gonna use this one then. Skitari Alpha needs to be struck.
Let's see to it.
Okay, they can also walk. What the fuck?
Frightened me.
They just killed their allies. And I took a lot of damage. Not great. What was this thing? That's a Logis Heretic. Okay, I need to take care of the Logis as soon as possible. And they don't trigger the traps. That's annoying.
My prescience has failed me.
Yeah, there's another Logis. Shit. Yeah, that's problematic. I urgently need to heal. Okay. How do we do this fight? First the trap. Then... Can I shoot at him? No, I can't. I think... I can. Okay, that's good. But should I maybe kill that one first? No, right, no, if I shoot, then I get a double shot. I need to go for them first. And I'm gonna weaken him.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Let's see how well we can do this.
Hear you moving? No more.
She doesn't get a double turn. Strange. Oh well, let's go for this one.
I understand your intent.
Not good enough.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Maybe I should have marked them as prey. Huh? Where did he shoot at now? Anyway, first thing I need to boost my group again.
I won't object to it.
Then I need to heal.
Naturally.
Very important. And I need to heal a second time. She got fresh wound? No. I think I should heal her.
I won't object to it.
She seems to be a little bit weak, but I will be moving up and strike then here.
Everyone, step aside.
So if I move, do I need to move? Can I just scream like this maybe? That works as well. No hits to allies. Yeah, let's do this.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Then make them fight amongst each other.
If I may,
Seems like it didn't work. What if I make the move now?
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
One dead at least, that's nice. Alright. What now? Do we go for him? Can I go for him? Can't snipe him. Alright. Can I shoot him from this way? I can't, but I can shoot the one at the top. Oh, and there are more of them. Okay, I think this is a good positioning. Put a weak point. Then this. This. And bang. Did it hit? It didn't even hit. Damn it. Didn't hit either. What the fuck, man? How bad are you? Get your aim. This one strikes my allies. Doesn't jump over to the enemy. This one works, I think. Yeah, let's go for here. And I'm gonna mark him.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Almost got him. I need to make them some defense. Increased dodge is very nice. Do I attack him? No. So, do I do an execution order? I think so. Let's go for execution order. Kill zone. If I'm going to use this, it's gonna be 2 down, and I can boost someone else.
I will try.
Yeah, I'm gonna provide him with another turn.
One step closer.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Maybe we're gonna hit this time. 81%. Yes.
Your life is a negligible variable.
At least once you hit. Do we give someone else a second turn? No.
Did I not foresee this?
Ah, not enough. Still not enough. Did he hit himself, his ally, or? And for some reason I didn't shoot. But okay. Going over here. Can I shoot? No, he's behind cover. If I'm here, I can. Alright, let's do this.
Swift and silent. If it serves your cause. I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
Seems like he's really well at hiding.
This tedium is beneath me.
Ah, screw this. Let's do the guaranteed hit now. And my Psyker will take care of him. I should have just done this from the beginning.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Okay, I can't cast it down here, but I can... No, I can't do it there either. Okay, let's see. Light of the Emperor.
For the throne's glory.
And then... Oh, this is such a waste though. Now let's just... Oh, wait. This is gonna increase this, one might reduce, so it's gonna use this one. What? Actually it increased as well? What the fuck? What happened?
I won't object.
Alright. Can't attack anyone really. Can kill him. Maybe I should use this one instead. Can't move them. Can I make him move? Doesn't work either. Let's see, does this one work?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Somehow.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Doesn't work. It's very frustrating. Alright, let's do this one.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wait, why is he not dead? Is he... Oh, because 6 still...
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, shoot, please.
Request approved.
You still miss? Really? Oh, this sucks.
Running by narrative.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Plop. Okay, that one worked. I take it. I'm gonna boost them again. Just in case.
But of course.
Probably shouldn't have done it, but hey. Could be worse. So I need to move up, and I'm gonna move this one over. Additional cover.
Ravage and conquer. I need no guidance.
And then who will gain double turn? Probably him again. I'm gonna boost Dira.
Triumph.
A little bit of cover for her.
Wind beckons.
And then, yeah, double turn for maybe Cassia? No, she's not great at it. She can't move. Can I make him? Doesn't work. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, let's give it him again.
Triumph.
My vow is to serve. The old desire.
At least it hits. Almost dead. Oh, and I'm almost out of ammo. I need to reload soon. What now? Nothing else I could... Yeah, let's go with this one.
I need no guidance.
Damn, these rifles are terrifying.
I won't go down easy.
Too bad she only got one shot. But at least she hit one. Can't hit from there. Can I move? Wait, why can't I move this time? What is going on? Why did I lose all my movement points? The fuck? Okay, this is annoying. What do I do with her then? Can't do anything. Let's see, does this one work against... No, I need to see them still. Bounty hunter makes several attacks. Number of attacks is equal to number of prey in combat. No, can't do anything. Got to end the turn. Too bad.
The old desire condemns you.
Alright, let's move on with him. I am going to charge as far as possible.
I need a foothold. I'm done with this one.
Then can I do this over here? No, I can't. Well then...
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Oh, it increases. Oh, I'm stupid. I misread that. It always increases the Veil of Degradation by 3. But this increases also the damage I'm dealing in total.
I won't object to it.
It's worth the risk, I guess. So now, if I scream over here, I can hit 2 of them. So let's maybe make them move together first.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Or it's just dead. That's also fine. Then make move together. Then yeah, they should attack each other. Too bad once again it didn't work. And I can't boost anyone. Yeah, I wish I had my characters in line of sight better. I could have just killed them now. This should be kind of okay. Oh, I forgot to do this one again. She really needs to be faster with movement. This is annoying. But I can attack him, which is nice. And now scream at him. Here we go. Should probably use this one as well. Should we use the lightning strike? Yeah. Not too bad. Somehow it popped back. Alright, if I'm moving out here, I can shoot at him, but I can't really do much else. Let's see if I can hit.
Sow the seeds of discord.
I can, okay. Then I'm going to boost her.
This guides me.
Grant a second turn. And she should be able to kill him off.
I'm a navigator.
There we go. We cleanse the area. Right? Wait, no, the combat is still... Oh, I forgot about him. Oops. Yeah, let's do this. This way he... If they hit him enough, he might be just executed. Just one more hit and it's done. Oh, wait, it doesn't trigger for them? Why? That's so annoying.
I move as if unseen.
But okay, we should be done with this. Yep. Okay, that was an arc rifle which dealt this much damage. Maybe I should swap to this one. Damage is not really much better, no. can jump over to targets within 2 cells, but it doesn't have... Yeah, no, I need to get my crew together again. Let them move back here. So now, remove the trap. Oh shit. Eerily.
Corrected my thoughts.
Healing again.
Take this and stay out of my way.
Your help suffices. The world will bow.
Power swords. Seems like it's worse than what I got, so let's not use it. Instead, I'm gonna drop it into my cargo bay. Then another arc rifle.
I sense something nearby.
My ascension has only just begun. My aspirations transcend humanity.
Okay, some of my servitors are not triggering, which is nice. At least no accidental
Let's seize the opportunity.
damage. There seems to be someone still alive. Okay, let's talk to him. This pile of human remains, carelessly tossed together amidst a suffocating stench. The torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged body makes a tiniest movement. The tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, his half-closed eyelids twitching. Yeah, let's approach him. Let's get some information. The man can barely breathe without his respirator implant. It is a miracle he survived the horrific vivisection, but it takes you a single look at the gaping wound where the augment was ripped out to realize death is only a matter of time. As if having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me! The barbaric requiem comes from Pascal's vox sounds solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutilated face twists into a weak semblance of a smile. Who did this to you? My comrades. Machine spirit, has the Omnissiah truly abandoned us? Kiava has fallen into the maw of the eternal enemy. The holy magi, they succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh to feed the heresy. Preserve us, deliver me from erring. Sacrifice living blood from vessel of the true flesh, whilst their heart is still beating after that oblivion. I knew you would come. I've waited so very long. Deliver me from my torment. Such senseless savagery. I attest that the 3 categorical requirements for assigning the status of martyr of the faith have been met: opposition of the enemy, preservation of the adherents of dogma, and the brutal death. Requesting the right to extract the subject's organic matter for it to be used in the creation of an honorable silver skull. Oh, I can turn him into a silver skull. It's an honor. I am thankful for the right to serve. Steel your heart, servant of the Imperium. Your words will help me bring down those who have betrayed Let's follow with Pascal. He knows best. Plop. Pict record. We can do pictures now. Okay. Designed to spread the glory and splendor of its mighty owner. Let your service continue, tech comrades.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, I got the Herald's Silver Skull. And why can't I use this one?
I reject the very idea.
Let's try this one out. Don't know if I can upgrade it because I... Yeah, no I can't. That would have been nice. Oh well. Alright. Onto this thing. I think it was destroyed. Yep. Broken, not showing any working order anymore. Then stuff collected, all the loot. Alright, now I need to go up here because this one doesn't continue. Open the door.
Hey,
What?
what's that?
Oh, a trap.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Okay, let's see. I can blow a hole into the wall. Anyway, first let's check this one. Number deep scratches left by huge claws on its metal surface. Despite the apparent damage, the machine seems to be in working condition. Let's view the log first. Yeah, let's view the log first. Contains nothing of interest. The maintenance ritual schedule for the sacred machine that moves the bridge, an activation log, and a few notes of a religious nature entered by tech priests. Alright, emergency lowering. Touch disturbed by the slumber of the spirits that reside within the cogitator. The machine dawdles as if still drowsy, but nevertheless performs the assigned function. Okay. We can continue again. Very nice. Let's check the rest over here.
I tread a path unexplored. Failure stings.
Oh, I took damage. That sucks.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
We get a medic. We get the Stuff of Blood. That sounds fun. I can siphon life. Isn't that the one he's using already? Biomancer stuff. Uses the same. Yeah, I need to swap this out. Alright. And he is also using... Oh, that's a two-handed melter. Increased firepower and range. Anyway, first item. Weapons and this one, Staff of Blood. Increased damage. Way increased damage. Yes, please. Even though I'm not using Staff of Blood, but if I would use it, it is better. So then Melter. Can I use Melter weapons? Where was the Melter weapon again? Can't use Flamer. I could use the Arc Rifle. No, my pistol is better than that. But yeah, where is this stupid Melter now? I can't see it. Bolter, bolter, bolter. Eldari Drukari. Flame pistol. Heavy stuff. Fernicle, that's flamer stuff again. Las rifle. Oh, there it is. I can't use melter weapons yet. But the range is also not great. But armor penetration and damage is just awesome. And it seems like it's got nice AoE damage as well. But yeah, can't use it. Then let's interact with this thing. Howling as if blah blah blah. Okay, tech use. Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. You gain access to the cogitator system. The device's machine spirit can do nothing to thwart you. Subdued by its defeat, it hides in the depth of its lair. Let's awaken the machine spirit then. Touch the levers, still drowsy, nevertheless performs its designed function. What? This function doesn't seem very logical, but okay. Oh, we get some warp lore here. Oh yeah, I see scene symbol again. Let's see, what was this card about? Can I walk down here? No, I can't. What about this thing? Didn't do anything for me. Maybe that's for later. Very strange.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The whispers told me a secret.
Triumphant, as always.
Breakers, buttons, handles, switches, other control mechanisms. Let's check the log as always. Using the access to sturdy archives. Reviews supply protocol. First glance, the records look like a typical shipping report, but after further reading, it becomes apparent that the focus here is not ore or assembly parts, but augments extracted from living tech priests and spent mass, the flesh from victims killed either during or for the sake of machine rituals. The damage protocol damaged. Oh, there are parts of Mauler Fiend or Forge Fiends down there, I see. You studying records, you feel your head begin to swim. Stored data can only be comprehended by twisted mind touched by chaos corruption. Okay. Record looks like a sermon, some mad chaos worshipper. Log clearly written from someone else's words mentions the heart that exudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. Okay, not really any helpful information then. Let's see what we get at the rest of this area.
I shall not be deterred.
Okay, he failed to disarm it, but...
Failure stings.
Huh? How do you...
Taste of defeat.
This is very frustrating now.
Failure stings.
Fuck! Alright, one more time. Handing over medikits. Double healing.
State your intention. I can heal your wounds, not your soul. Take this and stay out of my way.
Embrace.
I'm really missing Argenta. She was master at disarming this stuff. Let's check over here first, maybe. No access codes. Okay. Then let's turn the table and check on the other side. Maybe there is the key then. All right.
Intriguing.
We're gonna go dumpster diving here, eh? To the left. Okay, there's gonna be fights because the barrels can explode.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Okay, I need to sneak down from another direction. Can I? Oh, wait, no, I know. Okay, that's why this is there. Let's move back here.
Powers unseen.
And
uncover my
then
Watching the late
he will shoot there.
breaks my heart. Speaking,
There we go.
my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I shall not.
Damn it, I'm really bad. What the fuck? Let's see. Can I maybe change something? Tech use was which one? This one? No, persuasion. Let me see. Do I have maybe some other equipment for gloves that help me more? Recoil. P for grenades. Melee, parry, ballistic skill and crit damage. I think I should just swap to this one. Five persuasion is not really that much, right? Yeah, 65 or 70. Not really. Oh, I don't have any boots, really. Damn it. Perception bonus. Where's perception? I only got 3. Increased dodge. No. Yeah, there's nothing really useful. Let's just use that one. And cape is plus fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. I'm not really a melee. Maybe something else. No, not really. Too bad I can't use this. Do I gain again plus 5? Oh, that's because no, I'm logic was Heart of the Nameless. No, something's weird. Anyway, yeah, this is already better. Anyway, maybe now I can hit with my pistol with 70. Just wish I had some nice necklace. It's useful. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this wound now. doesn't seem too important.
I tread a path unexplored.
Hey, Adepta Sanctimonious. How come that heretic recognized you, hmm? You know, the one we pinned down in that stinking lair? Strange friends you've got. That's all I have to say.
You have fallen for an old trick of the servants of chaos. Heretics often try to confuse the minds of the righteous when they are facing death. However, such a crude ploy would hardly work on Sister Argenta.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay, this might be the key location. No, but torn data slide sacred code. Wait, let me read. Some of the teeth on the gear adornments are broken off. Maybe I need to look for repair tools for this. This is a huge area to explore. Oh, I see enemies. What's happened? Oh, just because of the saving. Tough cultist. Why tough?
Pay attention.
Predictable.
For once, successful? Oh, shit. I didn't see the Space Marine. Your redemption will be awash with blood of heathens, and thus will you save the true God's eternal thirst. Listen, for my words reveal to you a path from the darkness onto the primordial truth, which has grown open its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torment of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss, except now, the hope granted to you by the greatest of the word bearers. Oh, it's a bird. Yeah, okay, I realize. Yeah, it's a word bearer. I see. I knew our meeting on Rykard Minoris wouldn't be the last. But to run into this anathema here, Kiava did not merely succumb to heresy. Your world is in clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. The noosphere signature of the defective units have been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. Voice. That voice. Have I heard it before? Or no? It's like it drowns out all other voices. Let's leave quickly, please. No, we will not. We will not let him continue. Let's interrupt the sermon. Okay, now I'm permanent. Ooh, I get an action point due to that. Very interesting.
Your struggles are in vain.
So he got 400 wounds. What can he do? He got... It's just a regular bolter. Okay. How much ammo does he have? 30. Okay, he can keep shooting for days. Cursebringer. Any damage inflicted by this creature curses the target, increasing crit hit chance. Okay. Cursed armor. The next attack against this creature will be absorbed by its cursed armor. Attacking enemy will be cursed, suffering critical hit from the next incoming attack. And he can kill. Okay. Let's make sure he will tank as much as possible of it. Then snipers, where do we position them? One over here and one on this side. Maybe I should swap them out. Makes more sense, the guy that can turn invisible to be in the lower cover. Then she will take a position over here, and you will be let's put you here and here. I think we're good. So then backline first, extra damage for this position, extra cover over here, and extra damage and tankiness down here for execution purposes in theory. So we get this one.
Ruin beckons.
Wait, what? Oh, I made a mistake.
I will triumph.
Yeah, I should have used this first. I'm stupid. Anyway, I will give Heinrichs a double turn.
Purpose guides me.
So we're gonna charge in here. Then, oh shit, that uses up all of it. Okay, anyway, we're in combat now. And I need to put this one down.
Step closer. Chaos guides me.
Not bad. They can do some heavy lifting here. So then let's prep
If
him.
it serves your cause.
I'm gonna do a trap. Then cover.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the extra hits.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent.
No, he's walking into the damage zone. Shit. It worked anyway. So, buffing my crew. Then healing. And Shield of the Emperor, yeah. And then I'm going to strike.
I won't object to it.
So
Death to the weak.
yeah, too bad my Psychic is so late with the attacking. So I can hurt them a lot, but I should probably first make them move.
not to cross my gaze.
Very nice. Should I do this attack? Yeah. And then they can fight amongst themselves if possible. Okay, somehow he misses. And none of them... Oh, perfect. He hits the... the Chaos Space Marine, but I wish they all would have attacked the Chaos Space Marine instead of going back and attacking me. Okay, let's see. Lightning Strike. If I hit him, it's gonna hit them. Yeah, that's nice. So,
Will do.
first, then second. No, this is fine, I think. This is into my direction. Yes. Alright. And then increase dodge for my crew. Not great from the positioning. What if I'm gonna use this one? Yeah. No, let's wait for stat increase for him.
Will do.
Now we're at the 200, right? No, not yet. Okay, a little bit more. Gonna come closer? No? Okay, he's actually hiding.
Is a reward. Running binary override.
So, one... Where's the weak point? It's at the back, okay. So, 2, 3... A shot 4. Okay, I can't take cover then.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis.
I mean, with this one I'm anyway better off, so should be fine. So, pop in him.
I venerate you, machine spirit.
And then the weaker shot. Cleansing the enemy. Okay, how do we do this? I am going to move this one. I will be doing this one. Provide execution. So, and do we give it second turn? Could give it with this one anyway. So let's boost her for now. She can shoot double anyway.
I will triumph. One step closer.
And he will be moving up, I guess.
I will triumph.
Oh no, he's not moving up. He's gonna boost my crew again and heal them all. That's the better way to go, I think. Wait, I can't? Okay, then shield. Right, and then... once I get my next turn, he's already dead, so that's useless. I will give this to him.
No mercy found in my heart.
Now he can move up. And do I need to heal? Not really. I'm just gonna strike him.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Very nice strike. We keep going.
Let's see to it.
Holy terror. Smite
that was
your enemies.
problematic, but he keeps kicking. One was okay-ish. But this is gonna be the end. Here we go. We cleanse the heretics when we see them. That's how we handle it. And... can I heal someone? Not useful. I'm gonna heal him.
Glory.
Okay, they get the last shot, I guess. Yep. So, what loot? A cape. Arch Strategist's mantle. All bonus from the wearer's combat tactics areas are increased by 5% for 1 round if the wearer uses a stratagem different from the one used before. Or if none were used before it. I think I should use this. Can't use the bolter because not heretical. But this cape is a good idea to use. It works perfectly for increased use case, whatnot. The axe can be removed. And we can interact with the thing. Okay, the path continues. Let's do this later. I want to see what I might have missed over here first. Okay, there is some stuff. Manual valve. Okay. So I need to repair something, I see. Release the car brake. Remove obstacle first. What about here? A car filled with refuse, piece of parts, chopped of lumps flesh, blah 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 blah. Okay.
The world
Keep a
will
sharp
bow.
Adaptive flak vest, medium armor, grants 3 deflection, 15 armor at the beginning of every combat. During first 3 rounds, bonus deflection is reduced by 1 and armor at the end of each round. Wait, what? Hey, hi Ezekate, how are you doing? Had a nice Saturday so far? Wait, so during the first 3 rounds, the bonus deflection is reduced by 1? Oh, okay, I get it. So only the first 3 turns I get bonus, and then it's just regular. Okay. 10% armor if intelligence is more than 55. Do we have someone intelligent with medium armor? Been helping around the house today. Oh, okay. Now chilling. That's nice. But was it a lot to do, or is it chilled with the amount you had to help? Burning, 10% armor against melee attacks. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I think the adaptive vest is better here. Does she have enough intelligence? Oh, damn it, she's not intelligent enough to use the armor. It's always interesting when you need to be intelligent to use armor. It's not enough to just put it on. This is light armor. Medium armor, but this is better. She not didn't use it. Okay. Putting on railings for plants to grow. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So, for the vines to grow up, or already with a string, and now they just need to connect on the roof, and then you have like how do you call that? I remember some restaurants have like the roof made out of grapevines and stuff, something like that.
Intriguing.
What did I miss? There was something intriguing. Vines to connect to them. Ah, okay. So they're not loose. Okay, so they're not falling down, and then basically to create the basics. Okay. Just fall down without. Ah, okay. Do you have do you have a lot of vines then, or are you just starting out right now with this? Footstep in white. You are from Valancius, are you not? Initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. 4 big ones. Ooh, okay. How long are you already growing this then? You're just helping out, okay. But probably from for friends or for family then? .5 meters. Okay, family. Okay. And you do you also grow plants yourself then, or is that more of your family a thing? What's the transgression you speak of? I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others who have indeed robbed you. Not interested in that. Okay. Yeah, for me as well. My mother has a huge collection of cacti, but for me, it's not really to grow anything, any plants. But an ex-colleague of my work, he is growing a lot of stuff like paprika and other plants, like flowers, but also consumable vegetables and so. Another? I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmagus Amarnath. To renounce it is to betray his ideas. The blessed Amarnath taught us the cycle must be discontinued, and it seems I have become his best student. Now I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as is the Omnissiah's will. Blasphemy! Should you continue these sacrilegious mentions of sacred litanies and heretical perversions of the blessed Amarnath's philosophy, you will be destroyed. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I understand. Knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well. Be patient. I am deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of the key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. Unhuman, unhuman, unhuman! I kept seeking this marker upon the traces of a great plot, of the deception created by Archmagus Amarnots. I did not too much. I was working on my portfolio a little bit more, and then I went for a little bit of sports. I went jogging. Do you do some sport yourself? No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. It could no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each and every new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted every greater freedom. I developed. I avoided the traps of the maimed hunter who seeks to hide the truth. But words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? Working on portfolio. I have a website where I show off some stuff I was working on, like making screenshots for it and making descriptions and uploading some of the code for it. So if I send out an application for a job, they can look into that and see if this is the stuff they're looking for, how I work. Heard that word but never cared to find out. You bought a jogging machine, okay? Are you using it regularly? And yeah, regarding the word portfolio, it's basically just means something to show off your work, what you do, how you do it, and yeah, so someone can look at it and make an estimation of of you, if you fit to the company. Need to get back into it. Yeah, I had the same thing last winter. I usually have a little bit of an issue with my lungs. It feels like as if it's bleeding when it's too cold. So I stopped running in winter, and now what's the word? I pay the price for not doing continued training because I can't keep up the pace from last year anymore. Okay. Shh. This is tough choice. What do you think from this guy? He seems like he's heretic. He seems like he's someone from Chaos. And as a true believer of the Imperial truth, we should not listen to his truth. But then again, I'm curious about it. Should we let him tell us his truth? But yeah, also regarding your jogging machine, what were you training for, or what are you using it usually for? Are you going for more long distance stuff, or are you a sprinter? Because for me, it's more long distance. Shrugging. Okay, so you don't know, huh? 25 minutes light jogs. Okay. So just for basic fitness then, or did you have something you were aiming for? Because for me, at the moment, I'm trying to get back into shape for a sport event in round about 1.5 months. Just trying to keep fit. Yeah, that's good. That's a good intention. It's incredible when you get older how fast you lose any fitness if you do nothing. I think I'm gonna pick first number 1. Let's see. Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I have conducted extend far beyond the allowed limit of an ordinary transmechanic tasked with maintaining a planetary Vox array. But ever since I received that strange signal, my ears have been opened to what I have previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I have been tuning my Vox station to that very frequency and listening to the voices. Am I a heretic? The fabricator sensor didn't think so. He conducted inspections, but he did not prohibit my research. Later, when a mysterious visitor revealed the truth to his optics, he came to me once more. I nurtured the scrap code for him. In the depths of my mind, it lives there, still, eating through my synapses and building new connections that are open to the new knowledge of change. Is freedom heresy? If so, then I am a heretic. I would say there are other reasons why you are a heretic, but okay. The reason for the failure of this unit's operations has been established. You have fallen victim to the cognitive corruption of chaos. Your computing processes have been disrupted. You are defective. Defective? I reveal the truth. I comprehend, just as the Messiah commands. Meanwhile, your mind thrashes about within a cage of data vows. So which one of us is defective? Yeah, he is too dangerous. Let's ask Pascal. No need for secrecy. Let him understand. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, for the purpose of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. Yeah, does that not violate some order of protocol? Indeed, tech comrades. Does it not violate the dogma of purity? Your possible familiarity with matters related to the fate of the blessed Amarnath justifies this violation. Phew. Okay, let's say if you think it is the best. Request denied, tech comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Ooh! A Rust Stalker! That's cool. Okay, I need to be careful about him. He is pretty strong. Only melee, but still. Need to be careful about that one. This one is just a servitor. He got a multi-melta. Yeah. And what else? Any other enemies? No, so far nothing else. Okay. Whew, how do we split up? I think I'm gonna make him tank over here. This way I can... No, I can't dash there. Who's gonna go first? Oh, a Vox Skull is also there. 2 Vox Skulls to be true. Then Combat Servitor gets first. Maybe I should place myself here for just to be safe. This way he won't blast them. Yeah, this is a good choice. Then where? One over here. She will be taking place. I think this is a good cover location. No, that is a bad choice. We need to take cover. This is way more important. Just in case they shoot at me. This way. And I will take cover here. So. Preparation for battle commences.
Ruin beckons. One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Okay, maybe I put this over here. Just in case. And then how do I do this? Am I going to give him... Yeah, same start as always.
I will triumph.
He
Ruin beckons.
gains stats. Can do
I will triumph.
his spell to boost my crew.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And then... Am I going to use this? Increase deflection and armor by 14%. Maybe. Yeah, let's go for defense. Defense is important at the moment. Then one attack shot at...
One step closer.
Very nice, it hit.
I need no
Both of them even.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Okay, then I will try to take out... which one do we take out first? I think we need to take out this guy as soon as possible. Yeah.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must. Fortune favors the swift.
Okay, that's a good choice. Yeah, I need to focus on him. The problem now is they are standing way too close to my allies, so I need to... Oh no, he can blast. Yeah, I need to get rid of these skulls. Oh, one of them can even repair. Yeah, that's problematic. If I go here, can I strike over here? Yes, I can. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's get rid of them.
But of course. Be gone.
So, no more healing. And then
On it.
more dodge. I think I should put this on here. Is it worth it?
Anything else?
Just gonna boost for now. Should be alright. And then this one. That's a problem. Okay, this one, is it in range? It's not. Okay, I need to move up. If I go here, I am in range. Let's put a marker here again. But then, what do we do? That's not necessary. Yeah, let's go this way.
Requests approved.
And then
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. That is an equation.
too bad that wasn't
Is a negligible there.
enough. Alright, how do we do this with him? I think I'm gonna go first for the buff. Then once I'm healing. And then poo. Do I go for an attack? That's one. That costs me also one. Maybe if I go here I can strike them both. But should I do this or should I go for him? I think I should just stay in here and use this one. Yeah, let's get rid of him to prevent an attack. Yeah.
Let's see to it.
Oh, he still survives, damn it. Okay, but this way we get some defense. Okay, so if I move here and I'm going to use this attack. If I just go here instead. Doesn't help. Wait, what if I use this one first and move over here, use this one. No, because I can't see them. It doesn't work. If I go here, does this work? No. This is very first. Okay, this way it's gonna use.
Emperor, give me strength.
Make them kill each other. Oh no, he gets first. very frustrating now. Anyway,
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll paint your death in...
that wasn't bad. Wasn't great either, but hey. So, moving up and attacking, I guess, is the way to go. No, first execution zone. I made a mistake again. I'm just too bad. Alright, let's give it to him.
Ruin beckons.
Request approved. I venerate you, machine spirits.
Purpose guides me. One step.
I forgot again that I have additional movement at action points with him. Very nice one, Irile. Let's increase the damage onto him. Then he's already marked as
If it
prey.
serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause.
What do we do? I think they're already killing the servitor. I don't even need to worry. Idira will move up instead, and yeah, let's make an opening.
What is this foreboding?
Analyze him, and then with a scream, this should be already nearly enough. Oh, it is enough. Yeah, and due to the bump over, yeah, she's just too strong compared to the rest. I am taking his neurocogitator. The data contained within must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. I would devise against it. It may be dangerous. Request denied. The value of the data justifies the risk. Ah, great. So let's see, next level up. Next area also gain 20% to dodge, parry and armor. Allies in selected area have their weapon ballistic skill increased by 20. Dodge reduction, armor penetration. Or I gain 5. I think I get the most out of this one. Then What was it again? What? Last volley? I forgot what this does. I think this is the kill zone thing? Yeah, the kill zone thing. Okay. And one random ally make 2 attacks instead of 1. Arcade Storm and Last Volley can be used multiple times per combat, once per turn. Maybe I should go for this one. All allies, including Master Tactician, have a weapon capable of burst attacks. Use burst attack instead of single attack against enemies until the beginning of Master Tactician next turn. Automatically dodge all friendly fire. All allies, including weapon capable of area attacks, use area attacks instead. And Last Volley. Wait, what? Use single attack. All allies within the zone gain armor until... No, I'm gonna use this multi-use. This is more useful. Okay. I don't even know what this does again exactly. Number of attacks equal to number of prey in combat. Okay, so up to 3 attacks she does. Prior to the attack, prey suffers 2 armor until end of combat. Restores recharges hunt prey. A bounty hunter attacks exactly 1 target. With Wild Hunt, this attack deals 300% damage. It'll prey. Pooh. I think I'm gonna go for damage. She's a damage dealer in this team. And Dispatch loses half of its current armor and deflection. Dispatch deals additional damage equal to target missing wound instead of 25 missing wounds. End of combat, when an assassin hits an opening, they gain lethality divided by 15 temporary wounds. If dispatch attack kills target enemies. Pooh. I don't like any of these options. Let's go for this one for now. Yeah, let's go for this one. Undying. Reduce damage and can't die. That's perfect. Just in case. And this one again. And we can do this twice. And without armor, nothing of the enemy can stand up to me. So... Okay, I'm gonna swap out my plasma gun again, I guess. Just when I thought I got better with the plasma pistol, I get a gun that does even more damage. And what is this? Portable cogitator. Grants owner 10 bonus to logic. This is probably for my technician. Where's the plasma gun? This one? Plasma gun, yes. So, then item, this one. This item reduces wounds by 10%, yet increases critical hit chance. Grants bonus to tech use. Should I swap this out instead of... I think I just keep this in mind. I need to keep this in mind when I need to use logic and I'm not at 100%.
Embrace true power.
Redemption gauntlets. Each of the wearer's melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness reduce. Nope. Okay, I wouldn't even have to run through. I could have just climbed the... Oh no, the ladder is not guaranteed that I make it up without damage. How hard is it to climb a ladder?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
That wasn't so difficult.
Used to store fuel oil have been turned into reservoirs for blood. An ingredient for the vile rituals that have replaced the orderly protocol of the Manufactorum. Not very clean in this area anymore. Crucified body had all of its augments removed. Judging by the abundance of blood, they were ripped out when the tech priest was still alive. Huh. What a gruesome ritual they performed here. Alright, let's move up. Oh no, wait, I need to move back here. Forgot. Let's activate this obstacle. Let's remove it.
Easily done.
I won't die here.
Great. This idiot just keeps standing in front of the cart instead of just standing on the side where he was before. What a dumbass. Head trauma and broken ribs. Great.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
But maybe the problem was that I activated it before removing it. Alright, then can we open this door? Should we open this door? That's a better question. Because I can continue over there. Let's see.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, we should, because there is loot.
The machine god grants the insight.
The cogitator looks dead. Only a single lit lumen shows that there is life within the machine. The electro to the scanner. Several lumens light up at once on the panel. You hear distinct clicks, and the cogitator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled its purpose. Normally, walls don't... Okay. Even in the 41st millennia, if technology doesn't work, hit it. That's still proven solution to make them work again.
How fascinating. Perfection.
Watch your steps.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Okay, this is gonna be the next fight already. Oh, no, I'm at the wrong location.
Embrace true power.
Let's head back first, because this is the end fight. Let's get into here first. have been obviously failed. It can now only be opened manually by finding a suitable valve. Oh. Well, I've got 2 of them.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Where is... where do I have to go?
There is a
To
fervor in my soul.
turn this off. I don't see any cables running from it. Faint footprints that were left by whoever came in last. Yeah, but I can't disable this. This sucks. Let's see. Let's send our spy in. Maybe.
Sense something nearby.
Oh, good thing I didn't run in further. It could have been problematic. Maybe I should send in my tech priest.
Is terminated. Anything worthy of my attention?
Okay, he made it through. The towering furnace, wreathed in scarlet light, fills you with awe. As you approach, the heavy thrum of ancient servo motors erupts from a machine's depth, along with crackling binary undertones. The dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint, pale glow. Yeah, let's disable the gas supply. No, first disable the traps. Thank you. Then, furnace responds with a short binary signal that evokes the mechanical rustling of unseen switches. Then, disable the gas supply. Not sure why, but okay. A long binary thrill from the guts of the furnace triggers a wave of quick... Okay, I still don't know why, but okay. And then Theodore's data. Rumbling builds up in the bowels of the furnace, growing stronger, apace with the sound of an ancient motors. Of the ancient motors. The rumble is echoed by the screeching of metal gears and the clanging of unknown mechanisms. Slowly, almost hesitantly, the creature of the Adeptus Mechanicus disgorges a databank engraved with the coat of arms of the House von Valancius. Securely encrypted. I wonder when I can read it. All research coordinators are unpowered. Okay, what? I managed to get the data. Now, what do I do with this stuff? I don't see. The thing. Where is the... Strange. Seems like it's not an item. Maybe because I should not drop it. Okay, now on to the final battle of this area. Is my crew ready? We still got our 5 servitors there. They're all harmed. Should be okay. My crew is okay-ish. 2 of them are hurt. We will see. There are 1, 2, 3 technomats, 4 technomats, and the big boy in the center. Oh no, there are more of them. Oh shit. There's even a Forge Fiend in the back. Okay, that could be tough. I wonder if the turn off the gas supply is something for this fight now. Cubis Delphim straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal, as if the pistons and bearings in the fabricated sensor's augmented body have fused together. Repellent drapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You! The probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? I shall venture a guess. It is because I am the illustrious rogue trader von Valancius, conqueror of Corona's expanse, and you are a talking piece of refuse. We have already cut down that brute of a preacher whom brainwashed you and your underlings. Now it is your turn. Your minions are dead. Both you and your host will likewise fail to stop me. It appears that your masters have turned their backs on you, and now you're on your own. Now let's go with the truly believer. We are guided by him, the only true emperor. Gross misconception, common among primitive minds. Your existence is but a statistical error that will soon be corrected. Let's start with number 2. Steel creations destined to serve the designs of truth. Did you see the elegance of their form? Their flawless ergonomics. Those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with the spark of life and granted purpose to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this army is assembled, why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronos expanse. He straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum, as if from a powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. Oh, even a second one. I'm screwed. I am so screwed. Oh, he's killing his allies? That's fine by me. At least 2 down. But he looks like a chicken. What is that thing? It's, what's it called again? Forge Fiends? If I relates out a binary thrill. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronos expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels, so that its very presence may instill faith and awe to the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth, united with the might of the new Kiava Gamma, and perish. Okay, because I'm not a heretical follower, I can't pick option 3. But yeah, for the Imperium, for the God Emperor.
Your struggles are in vain.
This could be problematic with 2 of them. Okay, no, they're not as bad. They're not 400 health, but this one got 400 health. What does he do? He got shooty, cleaving. He can heal of allied demonic creatures. Okay, so I need to kill him before I can kill them. Tough. Okay. I need to be careful. Alright, let's send him up front. I will take cover here. Snipers take position in the back. And Yeah, I can't replace him. This is annoying. Yeah, I don't have any cover for myself. What do I do? Am I going to stand just here instead? I think this is the best positioning. Or here, provide them with cover. Yeah, alright. Let's do this one.
Need no guidance.
Then damage down here. And cover over here.
Ruin beckons.
Then I'm going to provide this and this with defense. Target area bonuses are doubled. All other attack layers. No, I can't use this one. That's stupid. Alright, what do we do then? I think I'm going to do this.
Purpose guides me.
I need to boost my crew again.
Let's see to it.
Then I will... Do I boost myself once? Strength and toughness? Sounds like a good choice.
I
Yeah.
won't object to it.
Alright, then one shot at... Who do I shoot? Maybe this one.
I will try.
I was very lucky. It even hit the barrel and exploded. Very nice.
Guides me.
That one was great. This one gets worse and worse. Okay, let's keep hitting the big guy at the center first. I will mark you as prey. You are my prey. And you are my prey. So then I will put down some traps. One, two, three. No, can't do this one. This one. This one. Maybe I should shoot here to do a double hit. Just because I can. I think this is a good choice. Didn't work.
I am not your Zeus pet monkey.
Okay, my servitors are taking care of the technomats. Maybe. Okay, lightning strike is the next one. Yeah, this is gonna take out these two guys. It does not. Okay, what do I do? Dodge and parry? I'll use this thing. I think I'm gonna use this over here.
But of course.
Very annoying. He didn't even trigger the trap. But at least he's killing his ally, which is nice.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
So crew is healed. I could provide them with cover. I should probably do it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Then I'm going to move there and... Wait, I don't have any AP anymore? Oh shit.
The Emperor is on our side.
Miscalculation. Alright, what do we do? Can I make them move? Yes, I probably can. This way. I might be able to make them attack each other. Let's give it a try. Luckily these guys are big enough so I can trigger them all. Alright, if I move up, I'm gonna take cover. I can do a blast. It hits them all. No, it doesn't hit them all. If I go here instead, maybe? This way.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
There we go. Good job, girl. Keep it up. So, then... I need to mark him again. Then... 1, 2, 3, 4. No, snipe. 4. Oh, it's not even necessary. The weakness is over my direction. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Attack is 4, and then additional pop. Yeah, that's it. Maybe this one works better? Not in range, okay. Sniper shot it is then. And then... let's get rid of him. Very well. So, what do I do with my character now? Execution is not necessary yet. I need deflection. Deflection some over here.
Step closer.
And then... should I boost him? Yeah, probably. No, I'm gonna boost her. Grant a double turn to him. By spawning this again.
naturally.
Then I'm going to use a strike against him, maybe? That doesn't really do any damage. What about this one? Doesn't help either. I am going to heal.
I won't object to it.
Wait. I thought this does heal bleed as well. Guess it does not.
Ruin beckons.
And then... Pew pew. I position myself over here instead. Does it hit both of them, maybe? No. Does not. Okay. If I go back here... Maybe this way. No, I can't make him do a double hit. Well then, not moving at all.
Purpose guides.
12 damage, okay. How many okay, he has a lot of negative modifiers on him. Adaptive armor. Oh, okay. Every time he gets attacked, he gets 10% armor. Shit. That's why he's reducing everything. But now he should have lost it all. So, oh, I missed the... I didn't realize that... Hey, welcome! What's that name? Source Plebsnax. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, my trap is still active somehow. They seem not to like to move in there. And he still got this much cover. Okay, I can't attack him. I need to strike at someone else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the way to go. Since he can't move away, should I attack this thing? This one? There is potentially a double hit. Let's go for that one. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I'm lucky enough and get a double kill. Not a double kill, but a double hit.
If I
Did she miss? No, she hit that one, but didn't hit him. Let's get him then. Onto... Okay, lightning strike. Can I get a jump over? No. Should I get them both? Probably good choice. Wait, what happened? Did she get... Oh, she triggered Horrors of the Warp. Because it popped over to her. It wasn't great. Wait, no, it was great! Didn't he have like 150 health before?
Will do.
Okay, if I use Lightning Strike here, it's not in range. If I use it here, I'm probably gonna kill my allies. Or is there something... Chains of 6 targets... ignores friendly targets. Perfect. Yeah, let's get him.
The whispers must be appeased.
And then I'm going to boost. Him?
Anything else?
And we'll try and get him blind. Very nice. Ooh, successful. We're gonna get through this fight. To be honest, when I started this fight, I wasn't sure if I could survive because of the two Forge Fiends there. I'm still a bit worried about this big guy because he gets a lot of armor. But I think we might be able to do this. Let's do more healing. My servitors are being kept alive. Very nice. I think I can execute him. No, I can't. Where is my damage going? I thought... Does he have also boost? No, he doesn't. Oh, because he got this much... No, wait. Deflection is only 6. That should... 40% armor. Ah, okay, because the stat is not getting included. I should have used this attack instead. Okay, so... Maybe I should use this one? No, let's use the sword. Yeah, no, wait, my sword should do... Look, it should do 48 additional damage. Why? Oh, because it's only if it's a crit. No, each critical hit? Yeah, okay, only the critical hits and then it deals this damage. Ah, too bad. Okay, I need to get him more crit scaling. I can make them fight each other again.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Very nice. Not so nice. He has way too much armor. Let's see, can we trigger them? Somehow it didn't do what I expected it to do. Screaming hits ally, but it's worth it. All right. Let's make him more weak. This should be a kill later on. He is still protected. I can just finish him off with this, I think.
Request approved.
Doesn't do any damage. What? How? Okay, I'm gonna use a regular shot then. Not sure why it doesn't take any damage from the machine spirit banishment. Making a melee commissar for my first playthrough. Oh, okay. You're playing a commissar. Interesting. Are you familiar with commissars? Are you making it an Kriegsman commissar, or are you gonna build a regular commissar? Krieg. Okay, so basically you are the one holding them back, not running to an honorable death.
I will triumph.
Yeah, my character, I misread when I created him. I thought I read it's an Admech priest, but it's administratum, not Admech. So yeah, I'm a priest now with tendency of tech use. This one is triggered, this one is... Yeah, let's use the execution zone. Maybe it's gonna work out. I think I still got too much armor in him. I'm going to boost her. Additional damage, that's nice. Then maybe him?
I won't waste my time on that.
But yeah, so if you're also making a commissar, what kind of skill trees are you going to go for? Do you want to make it like a commander that is buffing them, like what I'm doing currently with these areas of tactic areas? Officer Vanguard. Oh, actually, leading from the front. That's nice. So you're gonna be tanky builds? I think I'm just gonna give him again. For healing hands. Power armor. Oh, okay. To be honest, I haven't seen any power armor yet. I only found heavy armor, so regular heavy armor. I wonder when I'll get the first one. Ooh, that's sick. Double shots. Very nice. Early does her job. So... Which one was it again who strips all armor? I think it was the assassins. Yeah, it was the assassins, okay. This means I'm just gonna attack regularly for now.
I am not your fortune favors the swift.
Claim the bounty maybe? Yeah, we got enough shots left. And then maybe we get another turn. Probably not. Okay. I'm assuming psychic damage is ignoring armor. But we'll see.
Anything else?
It does! Woo! Success. Okay. I didn't even lose a single servitor in this game so far. they all... Maybe I can get them onto my ship. So, shifting combi tool. Insane bonus to tech use. And I need to give this to Newman. The last gun. I think they're just worse, so they're gonna get put into the armory. Maybe this one. Reject the flesh, rank 1. And he also got an Alpha's arc rifle. I'm always torn between weaponry. Do you know, is it better to use a sniper rifle with Han Newman? Or is it better to use arc rifles to create AoE damage? Not sure. Yeah. So far, I'm playing with Iriel and him as a backline sniper. But I'm getting so many weapons just now for tech use and AoE damage. So I'm torn. Omnis Axe grants wielder bonus to weapon skill. No, this is just a worse weapon. I got the better one. Then I will put this one into cargo. And which one was it again? This one? Tech use, yes. Shifting combi tool, upgrades. And there was something else I forgot. Right, I need to remember logic. When logic riddle not 100%, put this one in. Anything upgrading for my character maybe? Yeah, I'm too intelligent for the Grace of the Oblivious. The Bane of Intelligence. You can't be
uncover my path.
Stupid dumb. Stupid dumb. What a tautology. You can't be stupid tough. So, stop. Before you go further. I must investigate this level of the Manufactorum. We have not yet examined this area sufficiently, thoroughly for the purpose of my mission. I've been everywhere, no? Alright, let's go back and check everything again. The word of an agent of the Golden Throne is law for any subject of the Imperium. I don't have time for this, I need to save my worlds. So you failed to find what you're looking for. That's not my problem. Okay, I'm a true believer in the Imperium. I'm a priest, so let's put ourselves below an Imperial agent for now. Let's go back and check again. But what am I looking for? It's not it. Nope. No. Restore operation. No, that's not it. Strange activities have been detected on the industrial world. Activity that matches intelligence receives acquisition interrogator. It is vital to explore the location to find someone there. Oh, I need to find someone. But I was everywhere already. Where am I supposed to go?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Am I looking for a dead body maybe? I can then psychically interrogate. I mean, I even got the information out of Dements. So, what could I be missing? Been in there, yes, that was the information about the lady. What's her name again? Theodora. Lady Theodora's information.
Embrace true power.
Can't interact with this one. There's no information in. I never interacted with this one, I think. Let's have a look. Spare parts being foreign compared single part of wicked design. Nope. Not helpful.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, let's think this through again. I went from here, checked. Wait, is there something I missed at the entrance? No. I went in here, interacted. Went back over here. I went up, over, down, in here, out, back here, over there. Is there something below I haven't gotten to yet? No, this doesn't look like there's any lower level. I've been here everywhere. Okay, anyway, let's try climbing the ladder maybe, but it's 55% chance only. There is nothing up here left. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Is there maybe someone over here I missed? Can't imagine it. Do you know where I'm supposed to look for this informant he was talking about?
Intriguing.
It's just weird. Oh, there is something. Okay, I missed. Maybe here?
Over.
No. But okay, something I missed, found at least.
Tread a path unexplored.
And yet it is not where I'm supposed to go. Oh wait, maybe this is the key now to open. Where was it again? Where was the turntable? Here. Okay, let's activate that one more time. Maybe I can open the door now. No, still not the access codes. Where do I get these access codes then? I already checked the door. Is there somewhere maybe a hidden path? Or do I need to read the data? I already read these. That's not here. Databank. Can I read it? No, I can't interact with it at all. Then the valve. I already used one. Where do I use the second one? Universal laws don't help. Guide for Weitzman, no. It's old stuff.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Wait, what? Blow up? Oh, I see. Wait, but why does it use athletics to blow something up? Isn't athletics, isn't that more demolition stuff? Okay, let's go up one more time. It's gonna be very frustrating again to get them down, but let's try to get our crew over and then blow this up.
Will bow.
Ah, that was too close. Almost managed to get through without getting hit. It was this guy, really. Oh, I couldn't talk to him at the beginning. I was just too stupid. Okay. Small, heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. A portal inscriber with a keyboard hangs the strap from front, and you can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. Yeah, you have nothing to fear from us. No, let's go with number 2. No! No! I'm not a cultist. They tried to corrupt my mind with heresy, but I ran. I'm Manufactorum Lex Mechanic, Zeta 86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirit on Foundry 95. Up until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Messiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the bells, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them rested. The others grabbed them and tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connected those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected by the scrap code and did nothing to stop them. I am recording a violation of the commandment, of thine own forge be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86, your access hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. How did you avoid the same fate? How did your crazed comrades behave? You mentioned someone imprisoned on the lower levels. Let's start with 1. I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors serving his will and gathering all the data for the blasphemous experiments, I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. Whispers are dancing around you, latching onto you, but not for long. Maybe it will happen yet. Maybe it won't at all. Before I found a way to throw off their compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy. The extraction of true flesh and its decomposition on altars, perverse procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to fabricate a censor himself, and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual, full of willful deviation and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. Yeah, you don't act like other priests infected. Praise the gifts of the Messiah. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. The scrap code is locked inside it, like a beast in a cage. But anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see the silhouettes, hear their inference. I sense the malfunction in my augmentics, but I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Messiah and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. You see his hand casually stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is not in a hurry. I know the monster already? No, not those constructs that are melted down in the furnaces and sent into the depths of the manufactorum. It is some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Omnissiah's grace, but by the unholy spirit of life force and the unfortunate imprisoned on the lower levels. I don't know much, except that the fabricated censor saw that machine as special. It was special to him and to the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the manufactorum after the start of the uprising. He did something terrible, but only after that were they able to switch the machine on. It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the Omnissiah's grace still felt its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever that the cogitator might spew out at the end of the cycle, no righteous soul should accept this heinous offering. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator censor himself. Though, what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Like men possessed, they set upon the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I'd ever seen. Sacrilege! And this imprisoned? They lay servants of the main units. They live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls. Well, what the survivors had turned into. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I'm a Lex mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for. He trails off, belatedly understanding the subtext to the interrogator's words. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witness their obscenities. Yeah, what do you make of it, Heinrichs? Servant of the Omnissiah, I must know more. About the Final Dawn, the fabricator sensor, his mass, and about his machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but even though I was present by many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmentic and was corrupted by the scrap code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off that foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in that one sacred device. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Can the cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in itself, my augmentics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact within the system of my true flesh, to innervate my compulsory unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there's only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. Okay. Should we do this? I mean, we already beat the sensor. So I don't know what we would gain of information out of this. Or did I overread something that's important there? Some sort of information I'm missing that I need to know? Is it about how... Is it maybe the access code? No, that can't be. Let's go with no. The Lex Mechanic could have been privy to conversations that are vital to investigating the cult. We need the contents of this cogitator. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have that scrap code in my biological cogitator. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnissiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of the machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malfunction against the living soul. Upon expiry... Oh, okay, so he's saying he's no longer considered human. Because he didn't resist enough. But he did resist somehow, no? How easily you commit your kin to a demise worse than death. And how swift you are to dismiss them as an object. Heinrichs, stop. Yeah, we're not gonna sacrifice him. This is... insane. I mean, I'm a priest of the Administratum, but we already cleansed the sensor, so... Yeah. Iconoclast it is. We need to know where the cogitator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant, I must know why the machine was so valuable to them. I'll tell you! I'll tell you! A different augmentic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has a data storage too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates. And the code. It's probably the code to the bay. He is a subject to your words. It is for you to decide his fate. A place will be found for him there. He has been tainted. Yeah, let's put him onto my ship. He did his best, and he provided a valuable service. Excessive kindness gets good people into trouble. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected augmentic and not his soul. Come on, we need to find this cogitator. Alright. Let's explore the last thing, which is this athletics check.
Pathetic.
Great, now I'm back here again. Okay, it was not blow up. Servitors, where are you? Huh? Where are my servitors? Did I lose them now? No. They're probably teleporting now over. I hope so. I don't want to be stuck in this frame. Perfect. Resources reacquired. Let's see. System accepts the access code. Okay, so it was the access code. Let's go inside. What kind of machine did they create? Oh, what kind of lump of flesh is this? Creepy sounds. That's the only thing they can do. Screen shows scrolling line of repeating techna lingua. Staring at the obscure symbols gives you a headache. Numerous wires and pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomerate of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. He casts a scrutinizing eye over the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. Careful. Look at it! Mercy. Through the metal bars, you see it truly in a pile of human bodies. Or something that used to be. The monstrously deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds, seeping pus, and slime. Wounds that are agglutinating and sprouting tendons, rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator, bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you and tells, "Mercy. Mercy. Make it stop." Medic stick? You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies. Okay, I already knew that. You see no sutures and only or any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination, while preserving its ability to live on. What is this? I am beginning to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to those poor people in their own home, and now they're studying the results. And they're people, monstrously mutated, but still people. The Lex mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on machines. What are the arch enemies minions doing to the people of the lower levels? Have you ever seen anything like this before? Let's go with number 3. Have you seen something like this before? I have seen a great deal, Rogue Trader. That includes mutations caused by sorcery of chaos. But what frightens me the most is not their repulsive form, but what is hiding beneath it. A human soul in torment. Chaos never forgets to ensure its victims retain the ability to suffer. Yeah, they're people. Monstrously mutated. No, let's go for number 2. Oh, accidentally clicked 1. Yes, this is what warp sorcery has done to them. To be precise, I've seen many mutants whose features have been distorted under the effects of the archenemy. But this is something beyond all imagining. And then the slag waste. To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that is why they were brought here, to be connected to sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven by perverted hunger for knowledge. And why are they hooked up? Lingua technis, corrupted by the scrap code. I'm sure it's unlikely we will be able to extract anything of value of their data crypts. You, female face, watches you from within the gloom of the cage, even though half of her head has been turned into a mess of bones and lumpen growths. Her single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence. You promised! You promised us! What did I promise? Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the Inferno! You promised us a reward! Her face contorts to a grimace, and the creature's lips stick together like melted wax. Wait, from the Inferno... I still remember there was at the beginning this challenge where I had to go through the flames. Are they part of the guard that was following me there and died? And they got teleported over here instead? I'll be damned. They can still be. They remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw fragments of knowledge out of them, or it will trigger further changes. A little biomancy? This is tangled flesh and bone that, by some freakish miracle, still happens to have a soul and a mind. Come on, Iceman. Let them die in peace already. What do you want to do? My psycho abilities allow me to affect the human body. It is one of the most effective tools to use against individuals who resist questioning. But if you're suggesting that I want to use it, I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself. The effect of warp energy will likely lead to an explosive reaction. I do not know the precise mechanism of this mutation. The result could be even worse, even more monstrous than its current state. Should we question it? Yeah, we're gonna go dogmatic. You think so? Tiny fragments of data that could prove worthless and even harmful to us in exchange for participating in this torture? It seems to me your mind is already made up. These people need deliverance from their suffering. These people can still serve the Imperium. Anyone would deem their suffering a fair price to pay. Yep, number 2. He hesitates for a moment, then closes his eyes and raises one hand. You're enveloped by an otherworldly chill. The mass of flesh in the cage suddenly rears up. The mutant wrenches open its glued together lips and begins wailing frantically. The shrieking is echoed by a chorus of howls and tortured moans coming from the neighboring cages. The mutant changes before your eyes. The tumor recedes like an ebbing tide, revealing an emaciated female face twisted in agony. The woman gasps for air, stretches her now mobile neck, and exclaims, "Liar! You promised to kill me! You promised me deliverance! Every one of you! Everyone told me to have hope! The pain would go! Accept the truth! For that is hope! My only hope is to be freed of this pain! Please make it so! Make it!" A lump of flesh behind her head shudders and sends out smooth, fat tentacles that cover her failing face and drag it into itself. You feel the pressure in your ears. From the cage, you hear a steady, almost imperceptible sound that fills you with despair and horror. With a sigh, Heinrich lowers his hand and looks at what this creature within the cage has become. A wetly gleaming mass of meat and crystal that no longer bears any hint of human origins. It pulses vigorously. And that's it? The lamentations of dying people? No, not just that. What it said about the hope sounds like a lie of chaos, which it uses to take root in weak minds. I believe the corrupted tech priests repeated this phrase like an echo, of what had been instilled in them. Whatever the cult of the Final Dawn is planning, false hope is the key component of their plan. It is a lead, a small one, but still a lead. That's that then. But do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to them? I know. I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do. Well, we did, but you said we can't continue yet.
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orcelio. Well, all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
Screen, blah blah blah. Okay, this is gonna just repeat probably. Yeah, headache. Yep. Alright. Let's go through the door. Data vault. Oh, I'm gonna get into a fight again. Yeah, highly likely a fight again. The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurs the computer into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness, one that is difficult to explain. but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Stop! That's the creation of the Archenemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. So you put yourself at risk? Clever choice. As soon as Heinrich takes another step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass, as though sensing the stranger. Wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down toward the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psycho abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. The Omnissiah's grace has not touched this object. This mechanism was not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. Okay, let's approach it then. Heinrich is too engrossed in his examination of the control panel to stop you. You draw closer from the side section of the cogitator housing, which has several thick cables running from it. With each step toward the flickering screens, you're feeling... Oh, I think this is a grammatic error. It probably means you are feeling that the cogitator is watching you with rapidly blinking eyes, grows stronger and stronger. Up close, you see that besides buttons, switches and toggles, the cogitator casing is also covered in strange writing. The cogitator displays a wall of text on its screens. The string of symbols is a senseless mixture of numbers, formulas, and unfamiliar characters. There seems to be no logic to it, and yet there is no doubt that the cogitator is computing calculations on a prodigious scale. Let's examine the writing. Lord Captain, no! Please don't! Just don't look. The whispers say nothing good will come of it. You really should just step away from that thing. Okay, what about the cables? Okay, couldn't do much. I step back. And suddenly, one of the cogitator screens changes color, becoming a bright yellow. Your eyes are helplessly drawn to the bilious hue. Willpower! Success! You turn sharply away from the screen, and you can almost feel invisible shackles falling away. The realization comes a moment later. You are not fighting against your own curiosity, but against someone's malevolent will, which has now lost its hold on you. Oh, I've seen a tentacle. Should we wait? Or do we need to save him? I think I'm gonna wait. A minute passes, then another. You watch Heinrich examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel to lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of rust. At some point, you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Hecatomb determinans. The womb of this cursed machine is down on lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufactorum's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slack waste as we speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now, We know why the Fabricator Sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. This machine is designed to process myriad of possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished the task. It predicts the future. Oh, okay, so all he does is tell us 42. It predicts the future. Do not attempt to gain any insight on the essence of the machine corrupted by the archenemy. At last, not if you value your soul. I've encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. The fruit they bear. No matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. You intend to let this creation from beyond the veil do what it was designed to? Is it not your calling to protect your kind from the schemes and temptations of Silent Thresh? You cannot understand this, Xenos. Knowing one's enemy is the path toward destroying them. If, in order to prevent countless future calamities, I must perpetrate one of my own, such is my duty to the Golden Throne. Not only you not only do you not keep watch over your kin, you even sacrifice your own souls to your dead god. It is astounding. Yes, let's allow the machine to finish its calculations. I wish to know what precisely the cult's minions were so desperate to see in the future. Perhaps, if we were to increase the power, it would be finished sooner. For the sake of the people who are still alive, we could go heretical. On your conscience, Henrix. Let's go with Iconoclast. Yeah, almost succumbed. Oops. Oh, there's a screamer.
I'll make an example out of
Okay.
you.
Good thing I get the first turn and can position myself. So let's take cover here and here. She is well positioned. Idira is also okay, but maybe better here. And I will take place here. Yeah. So
I need no guidance.
then damage for this one and cover over here just because I can. So I get trench line, additional covered efficiency, reroll for characteristic check, does not any damage to a cover. No.
Purpose guides me.
Ooh, I misread that. It's 380 HP. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit problematic. Yeah, let's do it this way. We're going to boost him so he can boost the rest of the team.
Closer.
And then one shot ourselves.
For the throne's glory. But of course, the holy terror, smite your enemies.
Purpose guides.
Yeah, we're doing good damage there. So we can,
If I must.
and then 1, 2, 3. No, I can't do this one.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your
We're doing good damage. I'm surprised
if
how
it serves your cause.
much damage my... Oh. Okay, it wasn't even the end. There are
Shall repay
these guys coming in.
shan't I?
Okay, let's strengthen.
Let's see to it.
Heal. And then strike.
Naturally.
Oh, he dodges it. God damn it. Okay, I need to do something about this. If I shoot him, is it double hit possible? Yes. Okay, then this one. 1, 2. Oh, maybe weak points? Yeah, let's put a weak point onto him.
My vow is to serve. Ability analysis. Successful.
Nice one. And
Running binary override.
let's trigger as much lethality as possible.
But of course.
Okay, because it's negative, I can't do this because then I kill my allies. Alright, the scream it is.
On it.
Maybe I should have done this one first, but... Minus 55. Wait, no, I'm at momentum 50. Why 55? Why does it say I'm at desperate measures? Oh, no, I'm above. Okay. I see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's make them fight amongst themselves again.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh no, he's summoning a second wave of them. And this lamprey bite was not great. Should probably not attack. This is dangerous. I'm going to bite. Someone with a second turn. This one.
If I may.
Will do.
I should have just screamed. Ah, that's stupid of me. I can move, but I can't get close enough to anyone. Alright, pistol it is. Nice one. She actually hits for once. Even though it's only 20% hit chance, crazy.
Anything else?
Oh, shit. There's even one of the, what's it called? I forgot the name of this one. Ah, Herald. It's a Herald of Siege, yep. Here's the name. No, my navigator is down. Couldn't get any healing. Oh, this sucks. Okay, defense.
I need no guidance.
More defense. And then... yeah, I should have just put this one killing zone.
One step closer.
What am I going to do? Going to boost her so she gets some healing.
Ruin beckons.
But I think I'm gonna provide and with an additional turn. This way he can heal, yes. Heal everyone. What? Oh shit. It's getting worse and worse. Now we got a bloodletter to face off against.
Destiny reshaped.
Alright, we almost got the Screamer.
I understand your intent. If it serves your...
Okay, Screamer is gone. Ooh, that was a crazy shot. Double kill. Alright, let's mark him as prey now. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the way to go, I guess.
If it serves your cause. Hear you moving, no more. If it serves your cause.
Maybe they're gonna fight against each other. That would be nice. Okay, I've got to try again. Are they still... yeah, they're still affected.
Let's see to it.
Okay, this time healing worked. Very nice. We're not dead. Don't going to hit 2 guys.
I won't object.
Almost there. Maybe I should swap my weapons so I can parry them, because my shooting weapon is just problematic there. Yeah, let's mark him as my target. Is there something in front of me? No, there's nothing in front of me. 1, 2. Three. Only one I finished. Too bad. Anything else? I can't use this, can't use that. I'm gonna do this one just in case I get some defense out of it. Alright, ooh, we're getting close to my lightning strike. That would be insane if it would trigger. Let's get him some more stats.
Anything else?
Oh, wait, wrong weapon. Staff it is. This way only enemies get hit. Back to melee. And maybe I'm gonna hit one.
Will do.
Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think my character is about to fall as well.
Can I fall back now?
Yep,
Another
he's...
voice to join
Damn
the
it!
choir.
I don't think I can survive this fight anymore.
I won't go down easy.
Yeah, I can't even heal. Oh shit. And she got interrupted. She couldn't do the execution attack. Damn it. Because she was pushed. No, she didn't get pushed. Why couldn't she do... Oh, because he's too close. That's the reason. I can't shoot if they're this close. I see. Oh, that's annoying.
This tune is beneath me.
Okay, this is gonna be tough now. Very, very tough. I lost so much momentum. Oh no, because he got the double turn, that's why it didn't work. Okay, I can heal. Great, 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 great. Need to heal. And then... $93. Could hit 3 guys. I've gotta try it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
An unworthy soul.
Okay, I can't snipe here as well because of the bloodletter in front of me. What if I do the strike? Can hit 3 guys, which is very nice. Let's do this. Not enough. Ah, he parries it. Too bad. Okay, we're getting close though. We might be able to get through, but if I could just get the lightning strike, that would be insane.
Anything else? But of course.
Okay, we got the bloodletter down, but not dead. This is very nice.
Anything else?
The Herald is also almost down. Or at least one of them. Okay. Now the challenge.
I understand. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Let's put another trap in.
You cannot force me, Alantak.
Huh? Why? Why can't I throw it? What is the problem? Oh, there we go. You can throw it over there. Not again here. Very strange. Okay, I've got 2 attacks.
If it serves your cause. Takes the lives it gained.
The explosion killed the big one. Very nice. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I need to heal now.
Let's see to it.
Insane. It also downed the others. And I get the lightning strike now. Now I can... This is gonna be crazy now. Okay, I'm surviving somehow. I don't know how, but I take it.
I won't object to that.
Slowly but steady, we're getting there. And I just lost 2 of my guys already. Oh, the healing didn't work somehow. Very annoying. Anyway. I need to get rid of him. Then we can shoot again.
Request approved. The scriptural promise, the Omnissiah condemns you.
Okay, I healed myself somehow. Also very nice. Okay, how do we do this? 1, 2, doesn't cost anything. There's also a weakness marker there. I'm probably gonna shoot at one of the down ones instead.
Request approved. The Omnissiah, I venerate you. May
Not enough.
spirit.
On it.
Yeah, there we go. Lightning strike. Cleaning up the midboards. Maybe everything.
None will stand against you.
It was everything. The hero Idira. She saves me so many times. It's insane. Even though she's a heretic. Maybe I should go for the next time I'm gonna play. I'm gonna probably go full heretic mode. This seems to be way too strong. The creation of chaos is no more. Yeah. I know it's not something someone of the Imperium should say, but so far a little bit heresy is my saving grace. The creation of chaos is no more. I hope the fabricator's censor did not have time to pass on the secrets of this creature to his associates. And I hope that the survivors down in the lower levels can hold on until we liberate Kiava Gamma. There is more wisdom in you than I thought at first. One must never touch what is created by... I can do without the Xenos moralizing. Know your place. I never forget it, monkey. Okay, that was really close. Multiple times I almost lost my Techno Priest as well. And then, no, Idira was still safe. She got the perfect position there. So, I saw something happen to you, Heinrichs. What happened when you touched the machine? You did the right thing. The people of Zav will continue to serve the Imperium. You acted rashly. Now they're doomed anyway. Probably already infected. In case... Yeah, let's ask him what happened. We'll talk about it later. But right now... I must thank you. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiava Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches and reports. I would never have ended up here, and I would never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. My business on Kiava Gamma is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Whew. And no loot. Oh, wait. I got level up. Yep, level up. Let's go for that. What can we do? Frontline area grants allies 24% increase in dodge against other allies' attacks. What is frontline again? got Killing Zone, Strongholds. Oh, okay, that's the front one. Okay. I think I should go for this then. Because if they're standing in there, for allied attacks no longer hit or less. Using stratagem rear also makes the allies lowest priority for 1 round. Using a stratagem on a combat tactics area grants allies next melee hits. Could be good option. In the same combat tactics area with the grand strategist gain for... No, that's useless. Combat tactics area... No, combat tactics bonuses are increased by 3% if the area was not moved for 2 rounds. I'm not moving it a lot, but the most important one is always moved. Each time comics did by a stratagem, allies gain movement point for the following turn. Stacks. Client grants allies 6% increased crit hit chance against enemies are protected by cover from. The first attack cost me less AP. This could be useful. Because the backline is the damage boost. No, I'm gonna go for Enduring Zone. Deflecting is more important. Defense, I almost died here. The Overcoming Zone could be useful as well. Because then I get healed temporarily. Six stacks. Of all stratagems known. No, I'm not gonna keep track of that. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this defense. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Fellowship. I'm too low there anyway. At some point, I need this to boost the bonus values. Alright, 20%, 12% damage targets, less than 50% wounds, heals, 20% wounds. Okay, can't heal. Works as master, 9 more stacks. Whenever our allies gain momentum, they gain 1 more. Whenever allies lose 1 less. I think I should go for this one. After the high chance hitting cover. Coordination dodge against material. No. Oh wait, can I boost her? Up here? Oh no, she's not a psyker, that's why. Yeah, let's go with Nerves of Steel so I gain more momentum, which is very important facing Chaos. do I do with my sniper though? Maybe I should do this because no, I'm not getting. It's rarely I get stuck in melee with her. And I can still do the melee attacks. I think this is better. No. Guidance, hunters, ambush, for one single shot. Immobilized or stunned. Attack refunds its cost does not count. Oh, that would have been insane this time. This fight, this would have been so insane. I just need to get some skill to immobilize or stun enemies. How can I do this? I'm gonna use pounds. Prey gets crit hit chance. Perfect. Let's go for crits then. So, now the assassins. What do we do with them? Pascal uses plasma welter weapon, he doesn't use it. Manipulator push. That's just another attack. And melee combat, I don't want to be there. So maybe something else. Every time you use plasma melter, still no plasma melter. Dodge reduction and parry reduction with melee. An additional Scurvy Skull connected directly to the tech priest. Increase perception. Don't need that one. Effect machine spirit communion. Melee attacks. No, still melee. Okay, I don't know what to pick with him. Nothing really helps my current builds. Maybe I should just put some base skill for aiming, for ballistic. This could then... Oh, I can't pick it. Oh no, characteristics, there it is. Okay, ballistic skill, 5 ballistic skill, increases the chance of crits, which is just more damage. I think that's the way to go. Or maybe I should just pick the last weapon experts, because my sniper rifle is a last weapon. So they can't dodge it as much. I need to check my inventory. What type of weapon is it? It is las. Okay. Let's do expertise in las weapons. Where is it again? Last weapon expert. And Right, that's the thing. I don't know how to do direct damage with the hemorrhage effect applied. Death Whisper deals additional 10 damage. How do I do... hemorrhage again? Isn't this done by this? Does not block, but only deals 20%. Target suffer hemorrhage effect at the beginning of the sex rending damage. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but okay, the rending damage does additional 10 damage. For every 10 damage, 1 direct damage. And whenever it deals direct damage or becomes slowed, I think I should go for this one because for the combination. Whenever it deals direct damage to an enemy, that enemy suffers 1 stack of vulnerable effect. What is vulnerable? Number of vulnerable stacks times perception bonus, percent more damage from us. No. Assassin more than. Yeah, I'm gonna go for in this array. Potentially slowing the enemy is nice choice. So my tank will be... It's the Vanguard for the first time in a round. That attack does no damage. Oh, if allies hit him. This would be a good idea for the lightning strike from Idira. He doesn't take damage. I don't have to worry as much. I think I'll just go for this one, just in case. Is it for each ally? Oh no, once per turn. Okay, so if anything else hits him from an ally, it still hits then. Oh yeah, no, I think that's the better choice for now. Unless there is something down here. Psyker level up? No. Movement? No. Shield mastery is not necessary. Don't have any power armor. Yeah, I think this is the choice to go with. Less ally damage. And she will be... Okay, I can't wait. After every 6th use of psychic power by the Psyker, all enemies gain stacking. If I'm using the staff, that's one attack. Then I'm going to use the area or single target dodge increase. So after 3 turns. No, this sounds better than it is. Doesn't really help me. Enemy suffering from blinded, stunned, immobilized, or prone effect inflicted by the Psyker suffer. This one is important. Weak heart. So if I'm facing off against the boss, that's when I put on the blind. And then they take damage. Yeah, 10% more damage for everyone probably. Good choice. Let's go for disarray here as well. Just in case. More slow enemies is very good.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, we can travel on to the lower levels now. But I think I'm just gonna go over to the entrance because it is pretty late for me today. And I'll just continue there tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Servitors somehow all survived. Yeah, wait. The entire fight, my servitors were nowhere. What happened?
The world will bow.
Oh, okay. Even better. So I just need to return anyway. Oh no, who's this now? Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and grey shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it. A colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Let's try the awareness. We were successful. And he looks creepy, damn. He reminds me a little bit of Darth Maul, but then also a little bit of orcish figure. Uralon the Cruel. You squint and wipe away the tears, and for a moment your vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark power armor, lavishly adorned with bas-reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes and punctured with prayer scrolls. 2 braziers are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flames and emitting thick black smoke that curls and twists upward like a funnel. Behind the giant, you catch a brief glimpse of a crumpled figure bound in chains. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Uralon the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze toward this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. Giant voice causes a storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice his chest A winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. Yeah, let's go with number 2. I am a rogue trader, so bow before me. Oh, clinging to delusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth, or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiava, as you call it, is already saturated by the nectar of the truth, a fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in your way. Where are we? This is the bridge that connects our minds, created by the will of my slave, whose fate you should be envying. The Psyker is useful enough to me to be left alive. You, less so. And what do you want with me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator censor. You think their deaths are a triumph. However, it is but a minor hindrance to our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes. You are a descendant of the rogue trader, whose warrant Kunrad Voidweir sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. Then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true god's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse's relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your weary blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? Oh, let's try the willpower test. Failed. Too bad. Okay, we can't stand eye to eye. Well, we couldn't, he's too big anyway, but at least I could have stood up. You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines a person's deed. Only their will does so. And my will is be gone from my mind. Sounds epic. Taking it out of the wreckage of my ship also sounds epic. Which choice should we pick? Yeah, be gone from my mind is more epic. Let's go with that one. Pitiful insect, you dare! A gust of wind sweeps. Okay, he was swept away. I sense the presence of another Psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You, at least, appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? One of the traitors of the Imperium? I don't think it was he who touched your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a Psycho from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same hapless medium that he sensed the death of his henchman. Such indescribable power to have reached out to your mind at such a distance. Something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. Really? Okay. I see. We can theorize later, although I will say that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. Okay, we're back on ship. Getting rid of our injuries. And the world's industrial heart has fallen to a corruption, but numerous faint vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survived without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hallowed lives from these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiava hangs in the balance. We got an ancient core, ancient machinery, and what do? Do we purify it or do we restore it in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge? I mean, it's... I wish I could build something again on this planet. But I know if they're tainted by chaos... Isn't this futile? I'm following greed. I'm a rogue trader. Greed comes first. Iconoclast it is. Wait, I can't... This doesn't sound like I got the planet. The blast furnaces are lit again. Machines once more fill the air with screeches and squeals, and Mack trains of wagons stretch in lines from the workshop to the next. But the cogitators' binaric chants carry alarming rumors of malevolent and foul traces of corruption, still lurking in the deepest chambers of the Manufactorum. Okay, we got mobile extractium, which is nice. Mechanisms, that's just loot probably. Wait, no, I got colony reward? So I got the colony, very nice. Okay. Okay, I can build stuff here. Perfect, perfect. What do we construct? Restoration. Blessed are the weaponsmiths or calculating holiness. Restoration gains efficiency plus steel mechanisms. I need mechanisms. I only got... How many? 1? 2. At the moment 2. The manufactoriums of Kiava have been damaged and tainted by the procedures of the heretic Delphim. A renowned tech architect, the fugitive aristocrat Barabbas Kilius, is offering to enter the rogue trader service as planetary steward and restore the world to its former production capacity. Blessed are the weaponsmiths. I gain security instead of efficiency. Great trials ahead, and we must steel ourselves to face them. The rogue trader will sign a mutual aid agreement with the questors of the Departamento of Monitorum. These outstanding I can't read anymore. These outstanding theoreticans of warfare will supplement the I really can't read this anymore. Supervise the repurposing of the planet's manufactorums for the production of weapons and military equipment. In the jaws of lave machines and the wombs of alloyats, soulless plasteel will take on the highest and most perfect form, that of a weapon. And I will get a plasma weapon. But the plasma weapon is worse than the one I already used, so probably not gonna do that. But I get weapons stats, which could be useful. I only got 2, that is 3. There I get 2 only. Calculating holiness. Adapted mechanics have been custodians of the machinery and cogitate of Kiava, recognizing its value. I reduce profit factor, again complacency. I'm definitely not gonna go for this one. Even though the weapon would be nice for my tech priests. Do we go for restoration or weaponsmith? I think restoration is the choice. Cursed boosts. Whenever a wearer ends the turn, they deal 1 warp damage to each adjacent creature and the wearer themselves. The wearer also deals additional warp damage to enemies. This could be useful for Idira. She hurts herself, but I think she also is healing already herself with damage. Yeah, let's go for restoration. This sounds clever. Yeah. Okay, quite a challenge is in front of us. We need to cleanse the planet, I think. Or do we go somewhere else? Let's see. Contract. Oh, I got a new contract. I get adamantine, but it costs me profit factor. Is that worth it? I think I'm gonna wait for this one a little bit more for a case I need adamantine. This makes more sense. Quest update. Right, I need to talk to... I forgot his name. Van Kalix? Heinrichs Van Kalix, that's the name. And one of the ship's fuel levers, poor states. Okay. I need to check on my ship. But yeah, no, let's call it a day. Tomorrow, first thing first, talk to the Psyker, figure out what to do next. If we stay on Kiava, sure, we're here, perfect. If we don't, do we head for Drusus, Dargonus, our homeland? Or do we go for these two planets these two systems first? Since we're very close, could be a good choice. Exploring here and then heading over here. But then again, this is my endpoint I need to go to. And it is... I don't have any direct route yet. Tough choices. But yeah, no, that's for tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's nice to have you here. I will be back tomorrow again and continue this journey. I wonder if I will ever start the Chaos Heretical affiliation, because it could be useful. What would I get for this? Resource preservation. Rogue Trader and the allies gain 20% chance to save combat stimulant or medkit after using it. And destroy the weak. First round of combat, everyone in the Rogue Trader's party gains 25% chance to gain 1 AP after killing an enemy. Well, I usually don't kill anyone in the first turn. That takes more than that. So, yeah, that's not worth it then. Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep going with Dogmatic, I think. But yeah, I'm again getting distracted. I should end the stream. I need some sleep so I can do stuff tomorrow and be ready for another stream. So yeah, hope, depending where you live, wish you good night or good day, and maybe until tomorrow. So, see ya.